one or two to see if I like them.
Yeah, where's Amazon? Let's see. What are they called?
Get them for packs.
That's I was considering grabbing a crate for packs, just handing them out.
You're gonna hand out beavers at PAX?
Yeah, that would be my tagline.
And we're live!
The beaver pusher.
Oh, we are.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get the notification. It's not live.
I see it.
You get that in about 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Once the world catches up.
I see our
Beaver
faces.
Buzz Energy.
So...
So weird. What's the
Beaver
best
Buzz.
flavor?
Beaver Buzz, sponsor me.
Saskatoon berries, citrus, Canadian punch, original, or green tea?
Yeah, I had the Canadian punch yesterday. Still on my desk. Don't judge me.
How was it?
Judging
What's
it.
the
Pretty good.
original
It's just
flavor?
punch. I
Zero
don't-
calorie, zero sugar though on the Canadian.
Is the original flavor like the generic Red Bull Rockstar flavor? Like
No,
that weird?
they all have flavors.
Is there a maple syrup flavor?
No, but that would be great.
What the fuck's a Saskatoon?
Saskatoon is a city
Sounds like a made up word.
place.
in Saskatchewan.
All these are fake.
Yeah.
There's
That's
nothing
made up.
north of the
You
United
made
States.
that up. That sounds so made up.
The Canadian punch one is just pretty much fruit punch.
So what makes it Canadian?
It's got beaver on it.
Canada.
Did I really
Yeah,
ask
fair
that?
enough.
Well, it's called Beaver Buzz Energy. It's got a beaver on it, and there's tastes like Canadian punch. Like, what?
It's only Canadian flavored because it's from Canada. Probably tastes
Made
like
with
maple
only the
syrup.
finest Canadians.
Want to try it?
Same reason why is Hawaiian punch
Aged
Hawaiian punch?
artisanally.
Because it's from Hawaii. Maybe.
No, it's not.
Probably not.
Well,
I
I
don't
also
believe
need
that.
Surge and Pop Tarts, so I guess I'm gonna buy some Beaver Buzz
Wait,
Energy.
wait,
I don't think they have room in
Surgeons,
Hawaii
Pop-Tarts?
to make
What?
Hawaiian punch.
I think he said Surge and Pop Tarts.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
going
about to
grocery
say,
shopping
what,
right now.
What?
I'm buying some of that Canadian Buzz Energy drink, and I said I also needed Surge and Pop Tarts, so doing a bit of grocery
Okay.
shopping.
Okay, that makes more sense.
What up, Sam? Okay, so let's get into it. What do you guys remember from last time, as it has been a bit of a while?
Werewolves. And
We
dire
were
wolves.
just getting ready to depart and look for the Archdruid. But I missed a session.
We
We
did
got
depart.
rid of the werewolves because we rested.
Yeah, I think we were deciding whether or not we wanted to move on in case they came back or stay here, right?
And we found a vampire's
Sorry for messing up everyone's screen.
nest.
You're fine.
Oh, I had everything perfectly organized.
Yeah, mine all went into correct sizes automatically for some reason.
Oh,
I never do.
Mine did.
doesn't matter what you do.
Threw off everyone's vibe there, man. Gosh.
I know.
We found the vampire village.
Oh, that's right. We moved on to the village. Yeah.
I
We
just want
learned
to
about-
give Orange a round of applause for completing his homework. Yay!
Yay!
I don't think I
Good job,
deserve
Orange.
applause
Wait, what did
for waiting until the
You did
last
good job,
night
team.
and then
That's what I do.
But I mean, hey, it's done, so.
I was like,
Woohoo.
oh god. I mean, yeah, I had to prioritize. So did I miss anything tonight yet?
No,
Nope,
we
just
were
started.
just doing some recap.
You missed my advertisement for Beaver Buzz, and that's about it.
Yep.
Ooh. You official spokesman now?
Wish.
Woman?
She's working on it. So, Buckle, I know you got the notes.
Yeah, we went on to the village. We found a bunch of bodies drained of blood. But we don't think that they were killed here, just brought here afterwards. There was a hut that smelled really badly that had a body with like poultices and herbs and stuff that we think was a medicine person's hut. Now I don't remember. I think it was Ammo had a vision of the troll with two heads.
Yes, the creepy, and there was like some like dude vampire guy holding the chain shackle thing
Yeah.
around the two-headed
Fleshcrafter
troll.
Zelmaz, right?
Yes, I believe so. And the
He,
troll had like blackish skin and two heads, which is weird because I've never seen that before.
and we know that he is an Archduke from Vinland, where the sun is not welcome, and Vinland is on the west coast of the continent.
Well, the sun is not welcome.
Yes. So
Sounds friendly.
yeah.
S-U-N?
So
or
everything
S-O?
points to us being in the sixth book of Twilight, or fifth book. I don't know how many books are in Twilight.
Don't lie.
Those books were awful. Sparkly
4,
vampires.
I don't think it went on to be 6.
I was gonna make a joke, but
I
then
don't know. Wasn't there like 6
felt
movies?
like not making one.
Oh yeah, that's because like
Let me
every
Google.
Yeah,
movie
but
that's
they
made out
Twilight.
splits
They
it
made
into
Books.
3
two
movies out of The
parts.
Hobbit.
Yeah.
4 books. I don't know how many movies. Oh,
4.
Listen, it was just a
3?
stupid offhanded joke. We don't need to fact check Stephanie Meyer's awful writing.
Nah.
It's too late.
That's how we got to this point to begin
It's
with.
4.
We may have stumbled into something dealing with vampires v werewolves. So Monster Squad. We'll go with Monster Squad. And that
Okay.
Wolfman probably has nards.
So typical day. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were with us, and then you ran into a bush like a coward.
Me?
Is that really how?
No.
Is that really what was said that happened?
Well, I mean, no one actually said the word
Okay.
coward, but
All right.
we were all thinking it really hard.
I ran into the bush like a hero, and I will explain why when I get back.
Is this the time Scruffles got struck by lightning and disappeared, or is that another time?
That was this time.
Okay, it's hard to keep track of all the weird things that happen to Dale when she's not here.
Yeah, kind of.
And then Joey was just gone.
Hey. I may have ran into the bush, but it wasn't because I was a coward.
I don't know what you did. You were just gone. Like, Scruffles was there and she got struck by lightning, and then we're like, where'd Joey go?
He's not important enough to go look for. He'll be fine. Jeez.
More or less, yeah.
Okay. No, I understand. I understand. I would have done the same thing.
Alright, so. Let's see.
Why are there rolls already? What's going on?
Blueberry muffin mini wheats.
Get off Amazon, Joey.
I had to fill up my
Joey.
prime pantry.
don't eat all the things.
Alright,
Pop Tarts only fill up like 2.3% of your pantry box, so and you gotta order, a dozen different boxes of Pop Tarts and a bunch of other things.
You gotta
get some
the
tangerines.
necessities.
With some what?
Tangerines.
Tangerines. Can you get those on Amazon Prime? Let's see.
Good question. I found the empty wood crate for a box of clementines in my trash at my work.
I have
Last week.
clementine.
I don't know why someone had that in their car, just the empty wood crate with the tangerines or clementines come in.
Huh.
But they left it as a nice little present for us.
soccer practice.
I could buy dried tangerines.
Yeah, I didn't think like fresh produce was a thing that you can get on Amazon.
I was hopeful. But
Ewok used to be able to get anything.
Speaking of Amazon, I don't care about Amazon.
Alright, so Trip, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Roll a d8 and a d20.
Consistent.
Nice. You're only moved 5 feet to the side. As with a crack of lightning, Dale reappears.
Hi guys.
What the fuck?
Welcome back. What's going on?
Why are you so loud?
Me?
No, the crack of lightning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. It wasn't you.
I just like appeared. I'm just looking around like, you know what? Weird shit happens, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm a lightning god now.
Very much
Are you a
doubt it.
lightning god?
I don't think so. No.
You can roll religion.
No, I'll just take his word for it that he's not a
No,
lightning
no. I want to roll religion.
god. Oh.
If you
Lightning
are-
god.
You are 100% a lightning god.
Garrett, didn't you know I'm a lightning god?
Whoa, what happened to character sheet?
Oh yeah,
The art changed. on it.
fancified.
I don't know how I feel about it.
It's a lot of
Filigree.
dragon on it.
A lot of filigree. And a dingo.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Asshole's been quiet, peaceful all day.
The minute
Now
you
he's-
start talking.
He only wants your affection when you're not there to give it to him.
I think he's a camera whore. He just knows when the camera's on. And he's like, it's showtime.
It's time
I-
for dingo.
I don't think you're a lightning god, but
You
We'll
should
put a pin
figure
in that.
out
Now?
a way to
Oh, I'm a lightning god.
Video.
Why else would I have shown up in lightning? Come on, Garrett. I'm a lightning god, man.
I mean,
Accept
please.
it.
Clearly.
The fuck's lightning?
Bask in my glory and thunder.
we'll do it again then.
I don't feel like it.
That's what I thought. Are we still in the village?
Maybe she has to rest first.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I
You
don't
guys, are,
need to
you guys are
rest.
still in that small, well, corpse village, we'll call it.
Corpse. Oh, okay. We just stopped.
Well, is there anything else there, really?
There's a dried meat hut with barrels of fresh water and meat.
That is true.
Meat.
Toast meat.
Hopefully it was like animal meat and not people.
Well, I mean, if you don't know, then does it matter? Like,
Well, I mean, IRL, I would try human. I mean, as long as it
Yeah.
was, free trade and farm raised. Yeah.
I wouldn't even care about that.
Well, not even any murder people.
Well, I mean,
Either
Buckle
show
will only eat ethically harvested human flesh.
Right. They have to be raised to a good, 30, 32-year-old.
Wow.
Not too gamey.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
I prefer mine. I prefer mine sort of like veal, I guess.
What, in a box until they're a year and a half?
Joey wants to eat me.
He wants to eat people veal?
That's why I had
Veal
trouble
pull?
saying it. I'm sorry.
Veal.
I'm sorry. I regret saying that.
Did you guys see the show?
That's
Did you
why I
see the
hesitated.
show? The
Right,
Saints
Sheeny?
Clear a Diet yet?
Yeah, I've been watching it.
Savages. The savages
I like
I
that
have to
show. That
work
show
with.
it's pretty good.
It reminds me of like a silly Dexter.
Yeah.
Something like that.
All right, so, Dale, you've just arrived back at the party.
I'm a lightning god. Hi.
And peering from behind your shoulder is Mickey.
Mickey's not a lightning god. Just me.
Yeah, I know. I'm not cool enough to be a lightning god. So,
So?
I think Mickey's cooler.
I just like glare at Nyla.
your words, not mine.
So, I guess we were gone for a bit. What'd we miss?
I point at the
Oh.
pile of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do that?
No, a spider did.
What spider?
Big spider. The
How
drain of
big?
blood. I don't know. I didn't see it. It's gotta be at least 30 stories tall.
We should go back to camp Candlemass then. I don't want to. I don't want to touch that.
You're wanted there. Remember the jailbreak?
Oh yeah.
We
I forgot
probably
about that.
shouldn't go back there for a little while. Just
Let things
Yeah.
blow over a little bit.
yeah.
Well, but I mean, I did. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything. He attacked me. His fault. I'm innocent.
Let's I'm gonna put a pin in that one too. I don't know, but
You're kind of.
this place feels really evil. So I'm gonna go stand outside of it until I don't know. You all are ready to move on.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm
we-
ready.
So,
oh, there we
which
go.
direction for the druid guy?
North. Bear.
Oh, there was also a werewolf.
Oh yeah.
Wait, do we know?
Which
Do I know
yeah,
it's a
we
werewolf?
were heading north.
Mm-hmm.
What was? Sorry, was there a question?
Could you show us how to
Dougie.
keep
Sorry.
keep going north?
I
I'm
like
not totally
smack
sure how we
Bear
got
on the
here.
back, and I'm like, "You're the navigator, buddy."
Compliance.
So what would I need to roll to like? Would I need to roll like wilderness or something to
Survival.
Survival.
survival? Sorry. Okay. 1 second.
Unless you got a thing that lets you know where north always is.
Oh yeah.
Or-
I don't.
But you
You'll
always know
you'll
where
have
north is.
advantage on this roll.
Okay.
A thing, perhaps, what might be called a compass.
No, like a feat.
Oh, a
Feat
feat.
that lets you do that.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you
Or a
actually
class
forgot the
ability 'cause it's
word
written-
for compass.
No, I don't know. Do you have a compass? I don't have a compass. I've got a bear.
I don't need a compass. I'm a lightning god.
Do it again.
Later.
Okay, so you guys have not rested yet. So
What are
getting
you talking
pretty
about?
late.
I've been in a bush the whole time resting.
Getting pretty late in the day.
It's late in the day?
Getting there.
Thought it was dawn when we found the village.
No. Because you had been traveling for a little while at that point.
No,
Well,
I
about
remember
midday.
it being dawn, and it was
Yeah, it was-
misty.
Yeah.
And it was like that blue glow right before the sun comes up.
Right.
Unless
so
we
you were in the
dithered
village
around
for a
12
while.
hours.
So it's about midday now.
Oh.
I had to
I
move it
see a
since I was
dingle
fiving.
foot. Oh, yeah.
Also, if I could get a marching order, please.
Okay. I guess I'll be in the front navigating.
I will go behind him.
I'll be after
behind.
Garrett.
Let me know if the jingling gets too annoying. He's really into playing.
Right, this is a weird marching
Just
order.
spray some WD-40 on him.
So you're
Yeah,
marching
you guys are going in like a bunch of different directions. Okay,
Why don't you just take his collar off?
I
if you're
can't go
heading
behind Bear.
north, make a marching order.
I can't go behind Bear because that's where Nyla is.
Excuse me? You're standing on me?
Yeah, I'll bring up the rear.
Danderfluff, you're gonna be back here.
I'm gonna stand beside Garrett.
Okay.
I was gonna be behind him. I've always been behind him.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with beside.
And now I'm beside him.
Okay, are we still? All right, fine. All right.
Okay, so you guys are heading north. Bear, roll
Emma.
perception.
Okay.
Pretty quickly you realize your original instincts were off and you're not going in the right direction. Like, you know that you should be, like, traveling uphill, and you're not.
Oh, okay. So do I know, like, Do I need to roll again to see which way to get back on track?
Yep, roll another survival.
Okay. Normal?
Advantage.
Okay. That's
Awesome.
better.
Yeah, like after taking a moment and correcting yourself, being like, you know what, I think something's off here. You're just like, boom, that direction. I know exactly where we're headed.
And I don't really tell the party. I just kind of like steer myself back in the right direction.
Right.
like
I
a-
mean, like you could easily
Play it
play
off
that
like you
off
weren't
as
going
like,
the
oh
wrong
well,
way.
there was thorny branches the way.
Yeah,
This is a detour.
Whoa, wait, hey
There's
now.
road work. There
I
were
would like to
tolls
roll
on
and
the other
see if-
route.
I would like to roll and see if I pick up on the fact that he was taking us the wrong way and he was trying to slyly pass it off.
Sure. Insight.
Yeah. I want to see if I pick up on that. Where's there's insight.
Oh, I guess so.
All right. I will not say anything, but I will keep that away in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. What kind of pace are you guys taking? Are you attempting to move stealthily at all, or what?
Nah.
I don't think that I can.
A party this
Yeah.
size, I don't think we have any chance at stealth.
Like we're going through some rough terrain / obstacles, like branches that are snapping and stuff like that as we're moving. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
It'd
I
be
mean,
pretty
you guys
tough for
aren't.
us to move
You guys have
stealthily.
gone off the trail at this point, so.
Yeah, I think that we're just moving at a normal pace, as fast as people can go safely without, So if we're going uphill right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for us to be stealthy, going uphill through trees. So we're doing our best, but I think we're moving stealthily.
All
I
right.
guess if we see a trail, might let the group know, hey, we probably should chill out and try to be stealthy, just in case there's someone moving along the trail.
All right. Was there anything else about like your marching order? Anything else you guys want me to know? Anything you guys
I'd
are
like to
passively
take
doing?
mental notes of all the nature, because it's all new to me.
Sure. Roll a nature check.
Worst druid ever.
Yeah, you don't
All
really
I
get
can
it.
think of is
Well, how are you
him
not
being like,
proficient
"What's
in
this?
nature?
What's this?" He turns into Jack Skellington. What's this? What's this?
Is it still raining blood?
Don't think so.
Nope, that stopped.
It
Oh.
stopped just before we were attacked by the werewolf.
Thank God.
I go, what's this? And hold up a rabbit. And then, what's this? Hold up a squirrel.
What's
What-
this? What's
what
this?
this?
There's green things everywhere.
I admire his
Because
ignorance.
I'm assuming stuff from the Underdark isn't green. Don't think
Well, I'm sure you got your
chlorophyll
sludge
is a thing.
and your bioluminescence
Well,
things.
that's a little bit different than like green leaves on a tree.
Okay, everybody, give me a perception check.
Nice.
At least two of us.
Give me
Are
one
perceptive.
second.
Okay, so Garrett and Nyloth, you guys are kind of going uphill. You've reached a point now where it's pretty steep, so you're essentially almost climbing. It's 45 degrees or more. You know what I mean? So very, very steep climb. You're able to do it. There's plenty of like footholds and handholds, so I don't want you guys to roll anything as far as that. But you know, you guys are looking up this hill, and you can kind of, at the same moment, see two large heads at the top of the hill, looking down at you. What do? You both get a free action.
Oh, they do.
They
Oh.
do.
I'm just walking along like doo doo doo. I'm a lightning god. Doo doo doo.
Well, like I said, you're kind of climbing, so you might not necessarily be looking up at every give. You know what I mean? And probably looking where you're putting your feet and your hands and stuff.
Hey guys, what's that thing?
Huh?
Garrett,
That's the side of a mountain.
Pull shield and hammer. That's about it.
Well, when he points it out, do we now notice?
Yeah, you probably just don't get the free action, right?
correct.
Right.
Because it takes us a few seconds to notice.
Can I like hug the wall to be a smaller target?
Sure. So you're
I'm
going
doing that.
prone.
Sorta. I
We're
guess.
not climbing like vertically, Trips. We're like,
That was kind of vertical.
Think like going
Neither
up a Daisy
horizontal
Hill.
nor vertical, but a mixture of the two.
Like that?
Yeah.
Steep incline?
I just want to be a smaller target.
Okay. Noted. All right. Got some choices of targets. I'm going to go based off of your cameras because that's easier for me. Oh no. Somebody's popular. Dale it is.
Wah wah.
Mickey gets jealous that he's not the popular one.
All right. And since Garrett drew his weapons and Nyloth mentioned something, I won't take advantage on these attacks. It's a 19 hit.
ow.
Okay.
I think that's everyone but me.
For 13 damage.
Wow.
3d10, the fuck?
Does a
That could take
15
me out
hit?
in one hit.
Yeah? Why are you hitting me again? And why do I hear myself twice?
For 15 damage.
It's a multi-attack turn. 5+.
Wait, did we? Wait.
So I
we
took
didn't-
13 damage and then 15 damage?
Correct. For
We
a
didn't
total
roll.
of
Okay,
28
well, I'm-
damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Boom! Boom! Two large rocks come hurtling down the hill and just smash into Dale, probably bashing you into trees and knocking you
Oh.
30 feet
As
back.
I like crumple and I'm falling down the hill, all you hear is, I'm a lightning god.
Wait, are these?
Scruffles,
Do these
I will
count
give you
as attacks?
inspiration. What's that?
Do these count as attacks?
They do.
Okay, I can't. Can I impose disadvantage on one of them to try to knock?
No.
She's within 5 feet of me, and I can do that because they're attacks with Shield Master. So maybe like try to knock one of the rocks away so it doesn't hit her.
You can opt to jump in front of it if you'd like.
Don't do it.
But what you're trying to tell me is that you're going to deflect a hurled boulder, essentially, with your shield.
Yeah, dude, that'd be badass.
So
Try.
if
Yeah.
you do that, there's a good chance it's going to break your shield and or your arm.
No.
Floating shield.
Break my shield, arm, sure. Yeah, but you lay on hands and shit.
Sure, it could definitely crack a shield.
But it's a magic shield. It's already happened. I'll try it for the next one.
Okay. And now we will roll initiatives.
want good rolls like here. I want them other places.
Oh, I have to do that too, don't I?
Indeed. All right, has everybody rolled? 5, 6, 7. Okay,
I have.
excellent. Okay, Bear.
Yes.
It is your turn, sir.
Oh boy. So I see the two heads at the top of the hill. They're like cresting the hill, and they're chucking boulders at us, right?
Hurling boulders.
Oh boy. Okay. So what's the terrain to the left and right? Is there like trees?
Oh yeah, you guys are in a
Lots
forested
of
area.
trees. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try to take cover behind a tree. Let's just say I don't know how many squares I'd have to move to the left or right.
You can just use this map as a frame of reference. It doesn't have to
Okay.
be exact.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna move like over here. I'm gonna draw my bow and be ready to attack. Can I
Okay.
take an attack?
Sure.
Okay. So I'll just attack at the head on the left.
Okay.
And let's see.
Nice. 25 is a hit. 10 piercing. Nice.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Nyloth. What you doing down there on the ground, boy?
Can I tell if this thing's wearing any metal?
You don't see any.
Okay. I'm gonna. How far away is Dale?
I'm gonna say at least 15 feet behind you.
Okay,
Is
I'm gonna.
got knocked down the hill by these two boulders.
I'm gonna crawl back down to Dale and pop a good berry in his mouth.
Okay. Dale, you heal for 1.
Yay!
she gasped feebly through broken ribs. Hey, I'm happy. All right, Mickey, you are next.
Oh, well, so how far away approximately are these heads?
If you give me a second, I'll throw some tokens on the map.
Okay. So if they're within short bow range, I'm gonna fire on my short bow.
You're gonna do what?
I got a short bow, and
Okay.
for arrows, I want to fire that. I want to run forward my movement speed and then fire.
Well, you can't exactly run forward because of the steepness of the terrain. And it's more
hold
that
on.
it's like loose kind of soil, you know what I mean? Like running up
So
a bit.
You're
up
considering it difficult terrain, correct?
Yes.
My ring of free action, difficult terrain does not cost any extra movement.
Okay.
So,
Sure.
excellent. And in addition, magic can neither reduce my speed nor cause me to be paralyzed or restrained. So, I think that applies here.
Mhm.
Excellent. And I will. I think that's as far as I can go. No, I can go a little bit further. Let's see. Did you pop those tokens showing where they were
Still
at?
working on it.
Okay, then I'll wait a second.
Okay.
Aha, okay. Then I'll use my last 10 feet, get boom, and boom, right there, and fire short bow.
Okay. That is a miss.
Okay.
Your arrow ricochets off a tree like, 2 feet from one of their faces. You're just a skosh off.
Yeah, I
Not
don't
even
think I
2
can
feet, like less than a foot.
Okay. And I will stay there.
Okay, Danderfluff.
I am going to grab my hand axe,
Do it.
and let's see how far this is. Alright, that's enough. And I'm going to use my inspiration
Mm-hmm.
and fire it at the one on the right.
Okay. Are you within range?
It says 20 to 60.
So 60 is the max range.
Yeah.
Okay. How far are you? 35. Okay. 19 is a hit.
For 11 damage.
Okay.
And these are supposed to fly back to me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You don't have to roll anything to catch them.
Okay, that's my turn. then.
Not in this particular instance. If there were other situational things, I might have you roll something to catch them, but I'm assuming you would have at least practiced with them a little bit.
I just imagine them kind of like a boomerang. It just
Yeah,
flies back.
pretty much. Seraphina.
Yay!
Seraphina.
I like the updates they made to the Roll20. They look nice. Alright. They're about the same distance from me. I think. Hang on, I need my book so I can keep track of my fails. 1 second. Here we go. I think I'm going to.
They just added like filigree around the roll boxes and on the character sheet and stuff. It's not
I like it,
like a major update, just an art update.
but I like it.
You can like it all you want.
Alright, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on that one. Why wouldn't it ping? Ping! There we go. That one.
Okay. Make your
So,
attack.
hang on. I think I have it on my character sheet. Maybe. It wants to open. Yes, I do. And I'm going to cast it at first level.
Eight is a miss. Does that complete your turn?
Yep.
1 hit point, Dale. What you doing?
I'm going to use a potion.
Okay. Mark your potion.
Oh, I can't just click it. Oh, so it's just 2d4.
What kind of potion is it?
Just says potion of healing.
Okay, then it's 2d4 plus 2.
If you make it an attack, you can roll it.
What?
I made a potion of healing as an attack, and then it rolls the dice for you.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
Okay,
you
so I
heal
get
for 9.
And I'm going. Can I use the dash action?
Your action was taking the potion, so no.
Oh, okay. So then, is this difficult terrain?
It is.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 25 feet this way, and I'm gonna try and flank him.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Can I roll a stealth as well? Can I try and do it sneakily?
Yes, with disadvantage.
Damn.
Your roll has been noted.
It's worth a shot.
Garrett.
If I double move through difficult terrain, does that make me up to the 30 feet I need to get there?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to hustle buns up the hill to get in range to fight this dude.
Okay.
Hustle buns.
Hustle buns, beat feet.
All right, hustle buns.
I did it. And that's my entire turn for now.
Okay. Well, he is
Don't
gonna
think
whip
I've
out
ever
his
heard
big
someone say hustle
old
buns.
fuck off great club.
So you said Great Club, that could have gone another direction.
Ooh. Ooh. I get multi-attack. Yay.
It's muted that whole time. God damn it.
What'd you
And
do?
she swigs on her beaver.
You a dirty beaver swigger. Bam. First attack on Garrett Reeves. 15? 27.
That hits.
For 20 damage.
Okay.
Crunch!
The fuck?
And this other guy, he's gonna hurl a rock at Mickey.
Does kind of look like Mickey's just standing out there in the middle of both of them.
I have advantage on this for 8. Alright. So I hit, probably not.
Nope.
Let's see, that'd be 14.
Oh, 14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, 14 hits.
Okay.
Just barely.
You have a poopy AC.
I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. Yep.
Oof. 17.
Eh,
Fastball's a boulder into you. Crunch!
wasn't that bad.
Do any of you jokers speak giant?
I don't think so.
I do not.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. They say something to each other. You guys don't. You have no idea what they say. Ich gas stop tun. Nu to großrin. Giant sounds like Klingon in my brain, so sure.
I was gonna make a Klingon comment.
All right, so back to the top. We've got Bear.
So the tree that I'm kind of like behind a tree. I've been trying to like peek out and shoot and like take cover. Is this a substantial enough tree that I would assume it could stop a boulder? Like if it was flung at me, I'm just curious.
Maybe.
Are these like small in diameter trees? Or are they girthy? You know what I mean?
I mean, it's giving you some cover.
Okay. Good enough. I mean, it's the best I can do. So I'm gonna keep. Actually, I know. Well, I'm assuming I have line of sight on both of them, so I can see that
Mm-hmm.
Garrett's been attacked. So I'm gonna prioritize targeting one on the right here. So I'm gonna draw, and attack again, and then after I attack, I'm gonna take cover behind the tree again.
Okay.
Kind of like peek out and then. Yeah. So that.
22 is a hit.
Okay.
5 piercing herd. And does that complete your turn?
That completes my turn. I'm just taking cover behind the trees best I can.
Got it. Nyloth.
Thing. I don't want to click it because then it comes up in the chat. Are they within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
I would like to cast Moonbeam on the right one.
Okay.
So on But I think this is on their turn.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah. When their turn starts.
Noted.
Okay.
Does that complete your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang back here for when someone else gets hit by a boulder. I can be like, you get a good berry. You get a good berry.
Sounds like fun. Mickey, your turn.
All right. I want to try and run up to here,
Okay.
the side of this one. Would I have to expend an action or bonus action or anything to if I wanted to punch this dude instead of shoot at him? Because I had my short bow drawn.
You could attack, but you'd have to drop your bow.
Yeah, I'll just drop my bow.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep, just drop my bow as I'm running forward, and I'm
What
going
if he
to
smacks him with the bow? Could
Punch.
that be a thing?
fuck out of this guy.
Uh-oh.
And use a luck point to re-roll that.
All right.
Ugh.
That was
11
almost
is a
really
miss.
bad.
Okay.
A for
And I'll
effort.
go ahead and use a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Additional.
12 is a miss.
Oh,
10 is a miss.
nice.
It's like no, see you run up to this giant and just bip, 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 like rapid fire punching into his ribs. He's just like looking at you like, what?
Yeah, don't worry, I got your back, Garrett.
This is just
It's like
a warm up.
Dragon Ball Z when they're fighting somebody way more powerful.
All right, Danderfluff, you're next.
Danderfluff, being the strategic mind that she is
Hide
going
in
to
her
notice
pile of
that
leaves.
everyone is fighting this one. The left one's probably going to still be throwing boulders, and they hurt. So I'm going to double move right here.
Oh, you have such small movement.
But when I'm moving, I want to keep like my self low in my mind. Like, I'm not sure it's going to work, but in my mind, keeping myself low to maybe I'm small enough that he won't see me.
You can roll stealth with disadvantage.
Oh!
All right.
Oh,
The roll has been
dang.
noted.
And I would have, while I was running, I would have put away my hand axe.
Okay. Seraphina.
Yee. I'm just gonna try to guiding bolt the dude on the right again.
Okay. Make your attack.
Can I burn my inspiration?
If you'd like, sure.
Yay!
You
that
can use
means
your
I get
inspiration whenever you want,
advantage.
pretty much.
Ready? Yes!
24 is a hit.
10.
10 radiant
the
damage.
Next attack on it is at advantage.
And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Dale. Doyle!
Shit. I guess I'm just gonna wait. Hold on. If I dash, I can go the full 50, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dash over here.
Alright, Lash LaRue.
Whoop.
Zipping around over there.
And I'm gonna stealth it because I feel like it. No, you can't stealth on a dash. Can you really?
Disadvantage. And
Cool.
the DC is gonna be high. You're gonna crash. I'm being sneaky!
I'm a lightning god.
Yep. Alright, does that
Crackle.
complete your turn?
Yes.
Alright. What's it gonna be,
I'm gonna get
Mr.
smacked with
Reeves? What's it gonna be?
Boulder again.
So, yeah, since Mickey's over there pounding on him, not doing much damage, I'm going to see if I actually can.
Don't forget advantage.
Yep.
Thank you for the follow, Parsec99. Great name, by the way.
Yay.
I'm just going to smash him right into the knees. Just boom! Is it hit?
Okay, that is a hit.
better be a fucking hit.
Poking
that's-
some people's knees.
That's 12. Follow-up attack.
Oh, biscuits.
I loosened them up for you.
It's +1 on the critical.
+1 damage? Or +1 die, you mean?
Right.
Okay.
+1 on the die
so-
multiplier. So instead of ×2, it's ×3.
Yep. All right. So, and here's an additional 1d8. Good. So it's follow-up. It's more 19. It's 19 damage on this one. I'll crack the other knee on this hit. Boom. Thanks for the distraction, Mickey.
Oh, you definitely got his attention.
But watch as he does 29 damage right now because he can roll 3d10.
Maybe.
It just goes boom, and I fly off down the hill.
He just picks up a boulder and drops it on. It does that thing where like the circle the shadow gets bigger or smaller. Yeah, it would get
Bigger.
smaller.
Yeah,
All right.
the shadow would get bigger.
First things first. I'm gonna make 2 attacks on Mr.
You know, the
Reeves.
closer to the light source, the bigger.
Is
it
a
would
19 hit, sir. And that does not hit. This one. Sorry, it's not pinging. This guy here pulls out a large horn and boom!
No!
Gives
Ah.
it a strong old toot.
We're screwed. We're so screwed.
And he's gonna toss a boulder at Dale.
I'm gonna die again.
You don't know that. Does a 15
That
hit?
hits.
Oh, he's got to roll pretty low.
Good night.
14.
I'm down again.
Just turns and chucks a boulder at you, fastball style. It catches you right in the chest and just brings you down. Crunch. Alright. There's a couple free roll stuff that I need to do before we continue on initiatives. Garrett and Mickey, you guys can both roll history with advantage. Yeah. Nice. They're wearing the mark of Jaga. Like their tunics have his sigil emblazoned on them.
Okay. And do we know
Okay.
they trolls or ogres, or I missed what they were?
Giants.
They are giants.
Are actual giants? So hill giants or?
Correct.
Got it. Come on, fucking work with me here.
Which is something that like your character would be familiar with, but Trip probably like Nyloth has no idea what these fucking things are. Like you might have seen giants
What's that?
before, like in the Underdark, but you've never seen ones like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm at the bottom of the hill. I don't know what the fuck they are.
Well, and yeah, that make the giants in the Underdark are much more significant adversaries. So being afraid of them would be right. It would make sense to be afraid of them. They're very, very powerful. Brick shithouse, I think, is the correct term. The Wizards of the Coast authorized term. And that completes my turn. So, Bear, you are next.
Oh, moonbeam.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yep. Good looks, Trip. So what do I need to roll? A Constitution save?
Save.
Oh, boy.
I imagine they have a decent con.
They do.
Yeah, probably.
So do I take half or what?
Yeah, you take 3 damage.
Okay. And Mickey take a free, because he's going to move out of it.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Is this the one that had the horn, or was that the other one?
You're not next to the one that had the horn, so
Okay. All right. So I'd want to try and punch him in the throat.
all right. Okay, so now it is Bear's turn.
Okay.
Good hit,
Do I
Mickey.
notice that? Do I notice that Dale has been incapacitated?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Nah, too
Nah.
much else going on. Too much cover.
Yeah, I wasn't
much
sure
distance.
if I could see through that or not. All right, I'm gonna continue attacking this guy on the right.
Okay. That is a hit.
I'm hitting at least.
Whip. Whip, whip.
And
Nyloth.
then I take
Oh,
cover.
sorry.
I'm good.
I'm gonna concentrate on Moonbeam and move it back over the guy.
Okay. Anything else?
No?
Okay. Mickey.
Uh,
All right. So that dude's still blowing the horn, right?
No, it was just a one-time thing.
Damn. Okay. Hmm. I don't have to disengage because that guy got away from me, so that's good. I'm gonna ask Garrett. Hey, Garrett. Should I fight this guy or go after the other one?
Let's dispatch this one first, then we'll
All
take
right.
him out. The
I'm gonna
horn's already
bash-
been sounded.
I'm gonna bash this one, or punch this one.
All right. That's a hit.
All right. I am gonna expend a key point to do 2 additional unarmed strikes.
Okay. 10 is a miss. 10 is a miss.
Wonderful.
All right. Danderfluff, you are next.
All right. I am going to take out my great axe. And would I be able to charge him or no?
No,
Okay.
not with the terrain as it is.
All right. Well, I'm going to move up in front of him. I'm going to try and do it again. So stealth at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. And because you're double moving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now he.
Well, I still have my speed's 25, so I still have 5 feet movement, but I don't think I'd be able to do anything.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks right at you.
All right. Would I be able to take a dodge action?
Dash would be your action to double move.
Okay. All right, then that's my turn.
All right. Seraphina. Hey, what's up, PK?
I have a feeling some bad shit's coming, so I'm gonna save my spell slots for now and just Sacred Flame that guy. So, Dex.
Okay. He fails.
Ha! Okay. So. $12.
Okay. Damage noted. Does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Dale.
Death save.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Come on, Lightning God. Garrett.
Is he at the crest of the hill or over the top? I asked because I'd like to get behind him to attack and try to shove him with my shield, with the shield bash ability, to try to knock him down the hill. I'm hoping for a height advantage on that.
The turret.
Like, if I move here, am I
the
higher
crest
than
isn't
him?
narrow. Like, once you get to the top, it's pretty much flat at the top.
Sure, but does that put him on the edge of the down portion?
Sort of.
Okay.
I mean, you could
So-
attempt it, but it's not... You'd probably have to do it twice in order to not try and knock him down the hill. Also considering the fact that it's a giant.
Right. I'm essentially trying to remove the disadvantage because I know I'll never get advantage on a giant unless I've really got a high position on him.
Jump into his face.
All right. So here, I'll do this. There's my first attack.
As a hit.
Boom for 7. Second attack for an 11. And then on this one, I'll do my athletics to push him. And can I do a normal roll, or am I still at disadvantage?
Still gonna be at disadvantage because you can't really get you're not gonna get height advantage on a giant just by moving around him. You know what I mean? Like the terrain there isn't steep enough. You know what I mean?
How close is he to the edge, basically, is what I'm looking for.
5-10 feet.
So when I was here, I was already on the top.
You were at right at the edge, yeah.
So essentially, that's where it starts to go down.
Right.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
He says, "Fuck you."
Okay.
Fuck you. Which is actually something else in giant. You just don't know what it
No,
is.
it's a phrase that is known in every language.
That completes my turn.
Okay. Well,
He tried.
since you think you fancy,
Trip, stop giving him fucking hacks. Son of a bitch.
Dog's using wall hacks, you guys.
Goddamn wall banging.
Jesus.
that's gonna suck. So let's
It's probably
get
not
that,
going to be great.
Let's get that
So-
damage out of the way.
What, that just an additional die? So it's 7d10? It's cool. Don't worry about it. Garrett doesn't die here.
You're gonna be fine.
Or
I
does he?
mean, you're probably gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
Probably not.
Also, Moonbeam. I don't know if it would have possibly killed it.
He has to do 98 damage in a single hit to kill me.
I could possibly do that.
Rolls exactly 98 damage.
Wait, sorry. No.
N-
49,
99.
69. 78. It has to do 78 damage in the swing to kill me outright.
Dave's gonna do 99 damage.
99 damage, but something. Can't think of anything to say.
Ready, Garrett?
Yep, let's do it.
Boom! There's a lot
Okay.
of ones in there.
Okay.
Lucky you.
That's all right. That's all right.
So
33.
33.
Better.
Massive great club hit.
Boom.
Are you down?
I am down, yeah. I
All
have
right.
29.
Second attack is going to be on Mickey then.
Ah, nice.
This is a 14 hit.
Yeah, 14 barely hits.
All right. Okay. 13 damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Ooh. And he also has to make the save.
Not good. Not good, not good.
He fails.
Take 5. 5 damage. Also,
know
if he's
Dale
a
will take
shape
my life.
changer, he changes back.
He is not a shape changer.
Okay.
He is, however, going to start moving. Alright, Bear. It is your turn.
Okay. and I don't. Do I notice these two down?
You probably would have seen him exult in glory and then just kind of walk away from that location. So yeah, it's a strong bet that they're down.
Okay. Oof, well,
Ishibang.
I just think best thing I can do is try to kill the damn thing. So I'm gonna attack this guy again.
Get him.
Is that right? Hope I get him.
Shoot her.
Oh, nice. Go ahead and roll a D100.
Come on.
Nice. So roll your damage. And roll another D8.
Whoa.
Nice. Down he goes.
Yes.
All right. Nyloth, it is your
There's a kill
turn.
stealer.
I'm gonna cast Spider Climb on me. Be like, fuck. Shit.
Does Spider Climb use concentration, or is your Moonbeam still up?
I'm saying screw the Moonbeam.
Okay.
So, and then I move. Because I can't double move because I cast Spider Climb. But I'm on my way, Garrett and Mickey. Don't roll ones.
All right. Mickey, go ahead and make a death save. Danderfluff.
I'm going to rage and reckless attack on this one.
Okay, it's gonna be a normal roll.
Normal?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm not going to reckless attack then. Why would it be normal?
He's taking the dodge action.
Ah, okay. And I'm
So
gonna
if you
miss.
don't reckless, then it'll be at disadvantage.
It'd be meta. I went ahead and reckless.
Okay. So 11 is a miss.
And
It's
that
looking
completes
at
my
you
turn.
very perplexed.
But yeah, that completes my turn.
Okay. Seraphina.
Okay, I'm gonna. Since the other one went down, I think I will guiding bolt that one.
Okay, make your attack. Ten is a miss. Dale, go ahead and make your death saverino.
Can't hit shit today.
There you go. The lightning god's still in the fight.
Woo.
And Garrett, your death save, please.
Nope, I've got periapt. I don't have to. I'm already stable.
Okay. Your periapt glows, your wounds close, you are stable.
That's convenient. That's
Terribly.
That's convenient.
When we rolled it on the table, they just handed it to me. Here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna need that. Alright, let's see. He's gonna attack. He grew some balls. So, on Danderfluff, does a 20 hit.
Yep.
For 15. And another hit. Or 15. So take 15. Yells something in your face in giant.
Can I take a reaction to yell something back?
Sure.
I would just be like,
Nice choice of battle cry.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I'll give you inspiration for that.
ooh, thank you.
All right. Back to the top of the round. Bear, give me a perception check. Okay. Your roll has been noted.
Okay. And it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I am going to move over. I'm going to move to this square. Oops, wrong thing. Moving over here. Would I be able to move there and have an action? In one turn, that's 30 feet.
That would actually count as 60 feet because this is difficult terrain. But
Yeah, I
you're a
was curious
ranger,
about
so I don't
that.
know if you
Yeah.
have something that's like...
Well, no, let me read you what I have. Familiar with forest terrain. Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. So I don't know. When traveling for more than an hour, for an hour or more on your favorite terrain, you gain the following benefits. Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. So I don't know if we've been traveling in this terrain more than an hour.
Right, that's more like cross-country travel, though, as opposed to
Right.
combat movement.
Gotcha. Well, I'm moving. So I'd be able to move like half of that.
Right.
Is what you're
So,
saying? Okay.
so if you took your full movement, it would only be 15 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm moving over to checking to see the fate of these guys. Since
But like I said, you could double move, take the dash action, and cover
Okay.
30 feet.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
So I'm going to right there. Just want to double check and make sure I'm doing things the right way.
Yeah,
Some
no
of this
worries,
stuff.
man.
Yeah.
All right.
And will I be able to at least like perceive whether they're alive or dead or something?
Well, you
like,
know
when
they're
I get there?
definitely down.
Okay, so I'm like, whew, good thing I checked.
Nyloth. Roll perception, Nyloth, before you start going over to help Dale, who you had previously been ignoring, little Mr. Metagamer. Because Dale was stealthing over there.
I was gonna say fuck Dale anyway. I like Garrett more.
Wow.
And spider climb. And can I like have good berries in both hands and slap both them in the mouths with them? Like,
Hold on. Let me read Goodberry.
And technically, maybe you might be able to pick up on the fact that Garrett's already stable, but Mickey's dying, hanging on by a thread.
Well, I think
well, it'll get him up too.
isn't the only restriction to Goodberry is that they can't stabilize? Or is that a 3.5 limitation?
It gives 1 health.
Yeah, but that 1 health doesn't stabilize, I thought. But I think that maybe that's
Yeah, it doesn't say
that didn't come
anything
over to
about
5e.
that in 5e.
Well, there's still good berries. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, because they're right next to each other, sure. But that's going to be your whole turn.
I know.
Okay. All right, Mickey, you have 1 hit point. Garrett, you have 1 hit point. And
so we
Mickey,
are
it
saying
is
it
your turn.
stabilizes.
What is that?
It's a dingleberry.
No! No! Go back unconscious.
It's a member berry.
I remember.
No, no. Triggered. I'll go again. Oh dear.
Alignment languages. Fuck those things. He's speaking in chaotic. Fuck off.
This doesn't even make sense.
It was just essentially the common language of the plane of chaos or the plane of law.
Right.
I was trying to Google to see if Goodberry stabilizes in 5th edition, and someone says, can you use Goodberry to create watermelons because they're technically berries?
Yeah, what happens if you plant a good berry?
Yeah, with tomatoes.
They're just laying there, and you're
Blueberries,
like, Goodberry, and
You make 10 watermelons.
massive watermelon just plops out into their mouth.
No. I have the good berries already made, and when you make them, you make 10, and I had.
You're just carrying
And I
around
have
10
two.
watermelons. And when someone falls unconscious, you go, smash. I don't know why I find that so funny.
That would be up to Tog if I could make them into watermelons.
You don't know what a
I
watermelon
have
is.
one of the players in my other campaign. He has the ability to make apples with his good berry spell.
Oh, that's cool. Mine would probably be like little spores.
It
Sure.
took him a long time to develop that
Yep.
ability, though. So
You can
I
flavor
made
it
him work
however
for
you
it.
want, Trip, but you don't know what a watermelon is. Yet.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it'd probably be like a spore.
Okay, now that we've established that, Mickey, what are you doing for your
Sorry
initiative?
for derailing.
I am thanking my good friend Nyloth for saving my life.
Mm-hmm.
Am I prone?
You are.
All right, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up. And I can't quite make it to that guy. I'm gonna try and find my bow that I dropped. I want to
Okay.
pick that up.
Roll investigation.
Okay. Because I imagine it can't be too far away. But what do I know?
I'll say you use the rest of your turn looking for it, and then you
Okay,
find it.
I grab it, so no attack.
No attack.
Where do I find it at? Do I move anywhere from here?
It was actually right underneath you.
Okay.
You know, you're frantically looking in circles, and then you like notice you're like, something's poking on my butt. Oh, there it is.
Okay. All right, then that will be my turn.
All right, Danderfluff.
I am. I'm gonna burn my inspiration and swing at him with my great axe
Do it. That is a hit.
for 9 damage.
Okay. Your damage has been noted, sir. I'm sorry, ma'am. Does that complete your turn?
Yeah, that completes my turn.
All right. Seraphina Ammo Bird. It's your turn. Also, keep your inspiration because he had been guiding bolted. Or no,
Oh,
he
okay.
hadn't. She missed with that. Never mind. You used your
Okay.
inspiration. Okay, good. Yep, sorry.
Okay. Well, if I guiding bolted him and I was the next attack, I should have gotten advantage.
Yeah, but your guiding bolt missed. Remember?
I remember.
Okay. I am going to. I'm going to Sacred Flame him this time.
Remember Boba Fett?
So
Oh,
next
I
time-
remember. I'm in charge, remember?
Make a dex save. Yes,
He
you
fails.
10 damage.
Damage noted. Does that complete your turn? Dale. Grasping at life.
Yep. Hey.
Still in the game. Still in the game, Dale. Garrett. 1 hit point, Garrett. 1 hit point.
Yeah.
What are you
One
gonna do with it?
whole hit point. I'm gonna stand up, brush myself off, give Nylos a nice little clap on the back, and then burn all 25 of my lay on hands.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
And then, so I know for next turn, in case I need to, is this still considered difficult terrain,
Mhm.
or since we're at the top? Okay.
It's all like overgrowth stuff like that. So
Okay.
you're
In
not
that
on
case,
a trail.
I will move there.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
It does. Yep. I'm out of things.
Okay. Danderfluff, roll insight.
I ain't inciting shit.
You don't you're too caught up in just blindly swinging that you don't quite realize what he's doing until it's too late. He reaches into his bag, pulls out a small satchel, hurls it up into the air, and a bright, colorful column of light fills the area. All around him and you.
Oh no.
Something tells me this might not be
Each attack your tune. Ha 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 ha.
Because none of you speak giant.
Wonga.
Would that be considered under my? I mean, it's not going to make a big difference. My artificer's lore, because he threw a satchel up. Would it be a magic item?
Explain how that works to me again.
Artificer's lore is whenever you make an intelligence history. Wait, was that insight is? Oh, okay, never
Insight's
mind. It's a
wisdom.
wisdom. Yeah. But basically, I just add my proficiency. I double my proficiency bonus with it, so it would have just been.
Yeah, no, and this is
8.
nothing you've seen before, so.
Okay.
And that completes his turn. So, Bear.
All right. I just say, welcome back, guys. Came to check on you. Looks like you're doing better than I thought. Let's kill this a-hole, huh?
Get him.
All right. Attacking this guy.
14 is a miss. Sticks into his armor.
Damn close.
Nyloth. Why don't you go ahead and be Nylothic?
So I'm like blinded, right? From the light?
No.
Oh. I'm gonna eat my last 2 good berries from this batch, and I'd like to keep like do a quick lookout because he blew the horn and things might be coming.
Okay. Roll perception. You don't hear or see anything.
Okay. Am I allowed to attack?
And no, I'm gonna say no because you administered good berries.
Okay.
That'd be a bit OP.
I
I'll allow a cantrip. Yeah, I'd allow a cantrip.
I'll move here instead.
Thank you, SPK, for that follow. And does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Mickey?
All right. Well, I see this one nasty knob gobbler over here still alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go up and punch him.
Do you have enough movement to do that?
I have 40 feet.
Oh,
of
that's
move-
right, because you have the freedom of
Yep.
movement. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Punch him and then key point for 2 additional.
The 20 hits. The 13
Okay.
misses.
All right. Does that 14 miss or hit?
The 14 is a miss.
Okay. So that's damage on that. And let's go ahead and have him make a. Let's see. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. And this is to knock him prone?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have advantage on this because of size.
Yeah.
Yeah, he passed.
What'd he get?
Uh,
Yep. He passed.
I've
Don't
rolled an
embarrass
18 on the die, so I'm pretty sure he
Don't
passed.
embarrass me. He passed. He passed.
All right. Danderfluff.
All right, can you describe again the light and everything that's over
That's
over us?
It is a column of red tinted light. Looks very similar to the moonbeam spell that Nyloth had cast.
All right. Think I'm still gonna be too
Hi, Sasha.
engaged in this fight. I'm gonna swing at him. Do I get advantage now that Mickey's here?
Yes.
All right.
That is a hit.
For 12.
Okay.
Now, I'm pretty sure that column is bad, but Vanderfluff doesn't know that, so she's just gonna stand her ground.
Doyle. Doyle. Uh-oh. Are the bases loaded? Do we have a full count? This is high intensity shit! Garrett.
I'm gonna push.
Hey, Garrett. Make
You're up.
a... What kind of check do I want you to roll for this? I'll give you some options. You can roll history, you can roll insight, or you can just make a flat intelligence roll.
We'll go with history, so I get my bonuses.
All right. This feels like a targeting reticle. the bright light.
Do I know that before I step into it, or just as I step into it?
This is what I'm doing at the beginning of your turn. Like, so you haven't stepped into it yet. Technically,
Got
you
it.
can move your token back. It feels like a targeting reticle. If you were gonna mark someplace, like geolocation, mark someplace, like this would be a great way of doing it.
Could you draw on the map for me how big it is?
Sure.
I assume it's centered on him. Oh, it's a little bigger.
Yeah, I gotta move it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
In that case, I will yell to Danderfluff and Mickey to get out of there. And
Oh, but we get an attack of opportunity.
not if you dodge or disengage. And then I will step in, and rather than push in the attack, I will cast the aid spell so that the two of them and myself all gain 5 hit points, and our max HP goes up by 5 points.
Okay.
So if they don't get out of there, maybe 5 extra hit points will save them from whatever orbital targeting strike that is. And that is me.
Okay. boy. Let's see here. What to do? What to do? I'll start by attacking Danderfluff.
Oh.
I guess of all the people that I had to crit on, and probably best that it's the damage sponge barbarian, right?
I still don't like
I've
it.
got a pretty whopping 6 hit points at the moment.
So that's 30 damage on the crit. And pressing his advantage, he's gonna attack again. 19 hit, Danderfluff?
Yes.
For 17.
So I'm at 8. Still alive.
Nice. Alright. Back to the top. Bear.
Let's take this
Wait.
thing down.
Did I already do my death save for this run?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You rolled a 5, remember?
Okay.
Loaded the count.
I thought we went through again. Sorry.
No. Nope,
Mhm.
hasn't happened that fast.
Attacking this big mug.
Alright. Throw a shaft into him. Not like that, though.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Does that complete your turn?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's about time you missed. I think you've hit with every single arrow you've
Yeah, I hit a bunch
shot
of them
so
in a row.
far. So, yeah,
Missed the last two.
your average is pretty good. Nyloth, your turn, sir.
I'm gonna thorn whip him.
Thorn whip.
For 3 damage. And I'm not gonna try and put, like, I'm just using it to do the damage. I'm not really trying to move him because I don't think I'd be able to.
Yeah,
That
not.
seems silly.
There's got to be like a size limitation on that. Like, I don't think it's written into the spell, but it's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you'd have to like pump concentration into it if you wanted to try and move something of a larger size category than yourself. I mean, it is a giant after all.
Yeah.
All right, Mickey.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use my last key point here to bonus action disengage. Do I see Dale over there?
Roll perception with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, the Twitch notification just went out. Yay! I'm live!
I want to use a luck point to re-roll that if possible. I'll re-roll it with disadvantage still, but
No, just roll another single roll.
okay. Bummer.
You do not see Dale.
Okay. Then I would not run past him, obviously.
No.
Then I will not use my key point to disengage. I'll just use my action to disengage and run behind Garrett.
Okay.
And fire. Well, I use my action to disengage. Yeah, nope, that'll be it.
All right. Danderfluff.
Not being a dumb barbarian, I am going to use my disengage. Well, I don't have a disengage, but I'm going to.
Can you do that while you're raging?
Let me see. I don't have mindless rage or whatever it is.
Yeah, I know it's not frenzy, but let me see what rage is. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Because you're not
Then I'm
frenzied.
going to disengage out of there. Right. And that will complete my turn.
Okay.
While I'm running, I just kind of ask Garrett if he knows what it is. Like, what is that?
Something bad's gonna land right there.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Seraphina.
Why not? I'm gonna Sacred Flame him just because.
I decline to
da-
roll a save. Roll your damage.
Yay! Okay. 1 second.
See, now it sounds like you're doing something nice for us, but it's not.
Joey, you know damn well better than that. He takes the 7 damage and laughs. Doyle.
He's calling down a
The
mech
moment
suit,
of
isn't
truth,
he?
Doyle!
Yeah, we have to prepare for Titanfall.
I'm scared.
In the arms of an angel. Will this be the end of Dale? Or will somebody save Dale
I actually don't know if
with
I
a DI
want.
token?
I don't know if I want to bring Dale back or not.
You don't?
I don't know.
You
I'm
wanna
not
you
sure.
wanna take a few minutes and think about it?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. We'll
Maybe,
hold
maybe
that.
have a chat vote or something, because I just can't decide. He's died so many times.
You can do a straw poll if you want.
I really like Dale, but he's died so much.
Garrett.
I'm going to back away, and I'm gonna do so at a double move. I don't want to leave the party exposed, though. Well, you know what? I warned him.
Nice paladining, dude.
I warned them.
Yeah, thanks, Paladin.
King and country.
What am I can't defend you
Runs
behind
off
my
into
shield.
the forest. King and country. I'll save you. Runs away.
I don't know, that sounds pretty typical for a paladin.
That's pretty funny.
They're little teapots, short and stout.
All right, everybody, give me a round of perception checks, please.
Wow, you guys really don't like Dale.
Damn, we perceptive.
I see
as shit,
everything.
man.
You see anything, Mickey? I don't see shit.
Nah, I don't see anything other than that big thing of light. And my fist kind of hurt.
Okay, so as shadows creep across the forest all around you, Ammo, you look up to see a great stone orb wreathed in fire falling from the heavens. And it is at this point that we will go to break. Commercial
Okay, I'm gonna
break.
go make some
High
raviolis.
tension. What's gonna happen to the party? Is Dale gonna live or die? That's my pre-commercial jingle.
Right back.
All right, so we will be right back. Gonna take a short 5-minute break. I will put on some tunes for you while we are away, so don't go anywhere.
I'm back, but I'm smashing on some ravioli real quick.
Yeah, I'm here as well.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to. This would look like an abomination if people saw me right now. It would
Everybody
startle
eats
the
gross
shit.
when there's nobody around.
Some sort of animal.
I've literally just like taken a chicken and not even cut it and just been like, oh.
Yep. Don't
Yeah,
even
man.
bother
Nobody
with a
saw
plate
me, it
there.
doesn't matter.
No plate, no utensils, just pick the whole thing up and
I still used a fork, I just kind of like speared it.
I ate an astonishing amount while standing up in the kitchen. Just like, no plate, I don't need any of that shit.
yeah, I will sometimes
Dog, I
do
will
that.
fucking cut you.
What?
Look at stream.
Alright. I promised a short break, and a short break it was. Scruffles and I will entertain the stream, won't we, Scruffles? So what did they come up with, huh? Is this the end of Dale?
Never directly over at Libris, but close enough. I got one of those like built into the counter dealies.
One time I did eat directly over the trash can.
I always
I
eat
don't know if I've
over
gone
a
that
trash
far,
can.
But
It's me.
Tweet deck can make you such a stalker. I just saw that Hank has a new puppy because Orange liked it. He's like, oh, puppy!
Wait, who?
I love puppies. I want a puppy. So cute.
You're not responsible enough.
Catch me outside.
Oh,
How
damn.
about that?
Also, dog, it looks like I'm making a new character.
Oh, really?
Technically, Ex Libris, that would make me a very clean boy.
Thank you very much, B, for the 321. Cashing me outside. How about that?
Sometimes, like, if I come home from work and my mom has made pierogies, I'll just, like, grab one directly out of the thing and just eat it, like, with my hands.
It's really funny to see her do with cereal.
Yeah, just...
Yeah. Or spaghetti.
What are these for? if not for picking up food and shoving it in your face? I use a fork with spaghetti, okay?
Don't lie. You don't have
I'm
to
not
lie.
that much of an animal.
You don't have to lie
also
just because you're on
probably a lot
camera
better
in
to
front of like
eat
a
it
whole
that
bunch of
way.
people.
I don't really like finger foods as I eat
Trip.
pizza.
I get the
Any
feeling
food
that you
is a
just
finger
really don't
food if
like
you try
food.
hard enough.
Except, well, Cheez-Its.
I'll
You
also,
have to be
if
like-
I'm like eating like a pork chop or a steak or
You
something,
can drink it.
spear it with a fork and just eat it off the fork that way instead of cutting it up. Who's got time to
That
cut
would be the logical
their
way
food
to
up?
do it.
Civilized people.
Wow.
I'm not civilized.
Way to talk down to
Sometimes
people,
I'll even
Scruffles.
just pick it
Jeez.
up with my hands. No shame. None at all. No shame in my game. I'll just literally pick up the steak or something and
Way to talk down to people, Scruffles.
Sorry.
How's the weather up there on your ivory tower?
It's good.
Is it nice, temperate,
Yeah.
low
It's nice.
humidity?
Mhm.
need about 3 minutes.
And thank you, B, again for the tree fitting. It says
Before I
hi.
go all Jewish grandma on you. Are you eating enough?
This is
You
every
need some
girl.
more.
You need to eat some more.
My mom did that to me today. She's like, "Are you eating?" I was like, "Yeah."
Trip just doesn't like
Mom.
enough
I think that's just a
foods
thing
for him to eat.
moms are always gonna do. I think that's like a universal thing.
This
Because my
might
mom
sound
does it
really
every time I
weird,
see her.
Oh.
but
Are
after
you
I
eating enough?
getting my haircut made
No,
me
you
feel
don't.
skinny.
It doesn't matter what I say. The answer's always
Isn't
no.
that
You
weird?
don't eat enough. I could literally eat
Looks
all
good.
day, every
So you're
day,
good.
non-stop. It would still not be enough. Yeah, let me send you
mommies
home with
love us.
something.
You look thin.
As your Jabba the Hutt.
She's like trying to pinch
As
your
I'm
cheek.
the
and just
heaviest
can't
I've
quite.
ever been in my life. Yes.
Where's
Mom.
your
look
cheek start and your
skinny.
head at?
Damn. B just rolling through the meme donations, hitting up the 666. Says boo.
Oh yeah, since
Wow.
Og won't be here tonight, dog, you look fat.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
yeah.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
I keep forgetting about that. I'm just...
Yeah, you
It
just, you
works.
fat bastard. Every time you crit on me, I'm just gonna call you bad names. So that
Well, I mean, that's nothing new.
yeah, but now let me pointed and mean.
True, true. Okay, so before we went to break, you guys had noticed, well, at least Ammo had, and probably Trip and Sherbs as well, that there is a large stone sphere wreathed in flame hurtling down from the heavens upon your location. So, Bear, what you gonna do?
Why? Right before that, like I noticed that Garrett had kind of like taken some steps back. So I'm like, huh. I'm gonna take a couple steps back too.
Just digging a hole at my shield and pulling it down on top.
I'm
Gotta
just like,
duck and cover.
but we could still like this thing is still like on its way down, right?
Yeah.
So I can still take an attack. I'm still gonna try to attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn.
15's a hit.
Oh, it is a hit. Okay.
Mhm.
Just barely. Okay.
12 damage noted.
All right.
And does that complete your turn?
Yep.
You can move.
I just don't. Yeah. I'm thinking. Oh, if I'm next to Garrett, I'm okay. That's one of the guys.
That's a lot of pressure. Garrett, you want to stop that meteor?
Can I stop that meteor?
You can certainly try. But we'll find out on your initiative. Nyloth.
You could have thrown me at it, but I'm dead.
So I don't
I don't know you're
like
dead yet.
the ball
It's
of
gonna
fire
suck.
that's in the sky far away, and this one's getting closer. And I have spider climb, so I'm just getting
Nopesville.
the fuck out of here.
Nopesville noted.
Nopes.
He's taking a midnight train to Nopesville.
It's like when someone sees a spider in their house and you just like take a rocket ship to leave
It's
planet
not
Earth.
even the run, it's just that really brisk walk.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope.
No.
All
His
right.
legs look like they're moving faster, but he's just like
Doing the power walk
Yeah.
thing that like white women in
Suburbia.
like suburban California do
It's
with like three
it
other
doesn't
ones
have to
and
be California. Like
where they're like really swinging their arms and they're like
yeah.
Power
Just say,
walking.
just say
That's
mall
fun.
walkers.
oh, and they get their little fucking weights and shit. They get
Yeah,
them
like they have a weight and a smoothie that's like probably 45% alcohol.
and a baby.
and also probably a lot of like whipped cream and most of their calories for the day.
Yep.
Asiago.
And a whole heaping amount of depression. But they keep that down on the inside, not on the outside.
Trip getting too real.
Is there any other place to keep it? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, well, your options are pretty limited, right? But anyway, thank you again, B, very much, whoever you may be, for those donations. Keeping the donation bar pushing steadily forward as this is the last month before PAX East. So this is beer fund,
I can't believe
food
it.
fund, PAX East fund, hype. Are you guys ready?
Maybe.
Are you really ever ready?
I think I'm gonna brew a beer next weekend to bring down.
Ooh.
Actually, do it this year. So last year, where I just
Where
made
you
it and left it at home and drank it all by myself.
Right. Oh, that'll be cool, man.
Yeah, make a pack special.
Kind of pizza you got, Trip?
Dominoes.
Nice. What's it got
What
on it?
kind of
Cheese.
Just
He only
the
eats
classic
cheese
Ches.
pizza.
she's nice. Nice.
The only other acceptable topping is chicken.
I do like chicken. Anyway, Mickey, it is your turn.
Well, I kind of want to stay and see the light show. I'm not going to run away like a coward into the bushes like they did. I'm just going to back up to right. Would I have a good vantage point right here?
I'd like it to be noted that at no point would common sense be superseded of if you stay there, you're going to die.
Oh, this isn't outside the blast radius?
No, not
Okay.
not by a long shot.
Okay, I was kind of hoping.
I don't
it
want
was.
to underestimate the magnitude of this impending doom.
Good, that would be an embarrassing mistake to make.
Okay.
Um,
Simply being
So, yeah.
outside the reticle is not far away enough.
so then I will book it my full 40 feet of movement speed on over to right about here. And hell, I'm just gonna use my action to dash, and I'm gonna just whoop, 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 whoop. To the
Okay.
edge. And a little
Danderfluff.
bit further.
As I said earlier, I'm not a dumb barbarian, so I will look at him, and then I will look back at the party running away,
Yeah, Riz is beating feet past you like, huh, what?
and then I'll just give the one finger in the air like, and then I'm gonna book it out, double moving.
All right, Serafina.
I'm already kind of far away, but she still doesn't feel far away enough. So she's gonna move further.
Okay.
What's my movement speed? 25. I'm going to dash. And oop, hang on. Over here.
Okay.
I'm a little isolated, but I mean, at least I won't get squashed, maybe.
So Dale, what is the decision?
He's dead.
Dale dead.
He's gone. No more Derby Dale. I kind of liked playing that character though.
Rip Dale.
hmm
Maybe he'll come
Rip
back
in
someday.
peace.
I think that was like his third death, third or fourth.
So,
Rip
what are you
in
gonna
peace.
make instead? Any
I have
ideas?
no idea.
All right.
Not a clue.
Well, your job for the rest of the session is to figure that out. All right.
Fatality.
Garrett.
I believe there was some mention of stopping this fiery, destructive doom from the sky.
You could certainly attempt to roll a long chain of critical successes.
Oh, that's not what you led me to believe.
Anything's possible, just on a varying
Not
scale
for
of
me.
probability. I said you could certainly try.
Yeah, but the way you threw it out there when it wasn't my turn, I got the impression that there was something, other than running away like a bitch I could do.
Well, like a bitch, that's a bit harsh.
Well,
Like a reasonable organism that wants to continue living would be more apt.
sure. So as I start to follow the rest of the party who are far faster than I am with their tricksy tricks.
I was just already standing farther away.
I was Nyloth and Mickey primarily. I'll be asking them, since I can't see, to Danderfluff, where are Dale and Seraphina?
I'm way down in the bottom right corner.
I would know that Seraphina was back at the fire. Dell,
Trying to
probably wouldn't know.
RP.
I would just say Seraphina was in the back shooting, and then Dale, I don't know, he went off to the side. He disappears all the time, so could have got lost.
Good enough. I'll hustle along.
All right, so Bear, seeing everyone run past you, what are you gonna do?
Well, out of everyone, I trust Garrett, and I'm just like, what? Okay, I get what he's moving back further. What? Okay, I guess I will too. So I'm gonna just dash over there.
Again, I don't want it to be understated. The size of the object hurtling towards you, a rational person would look up, see that, and be like, I need to run and keep
Yeah.
running.
Right.
So,
Of course. Of course.
okay. So everybody's running.
Running.
Okay. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Including me? I got like 1,000 feet away.
Including you.
I don't know about 1,000.
Is this a damage-based one?
Oh goodness.
Potentially.
Okay. I also
You say, okay.
Oh,
I get to add whatever I get here. I can add my shield's AC to it as well.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna.
You have a dex save with advantage.
Oh
like,
yeah. Ooh.
So
But also my feat allows me to add my.
right.
Doesn't matter. I got a 9, so I'm gonna be fucking toast as well.
And
Do
I
I
do
get-
have my last
do I
luck
get-
point. I'm gonna choose to use that.
Don't bother. You're fine.
Okay, good.
Do I get a super advantage because of danger sense?
No. No such thing as super advantage.
There should be.
That would break the game.
5.5.
Okay. So you guys are running. This hill giant just laughing maniacally behind you as this meteor-like object hurtles down, zeroes in, and smashes into the ground behind all of you. Shockwave goes out. You know, a couple of you guys take a little bit of a tumble. Garrett, you basically do that thing where you just kind of like fall down and slide at the same time. You know,
How far do I move?
about 10 feet.
Okay. Then my dwarven plate prevents me from moving at all. So,
Oh. So you just kind of like fall in place then.
yeah.
Good.
I was wondering how far I was gonna go, but if it's just 10 feet, I just go. Bah!
Bonk.
Don't
You
slide.
just- you just face plant.
Well, that's convenient.
So, great thunderous boom. There's, trees and debris go flying into the air. Massive shockwave.
Wait, did the giant just suicide bomb us?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's not the first time you've been suicide bombed.
No. Not by far. Happens in D&D a lot, actually.
So it's happened now. I mean, the dust is still settling, but it is
Oh
struck.
yeah, and I mean, your ears would be ringing. It was severe.
Mop.
This is why I hate fucking lights. God
Be right back.
damn it.
I'm gonna go and try and find where Dale's at.
Do any
And
chunks
I'm
of
gonna
Dale
dart
show
off
up?
towards that direction.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go as well.
Yeah.
With
This
the
is kind of funny question, but does the terrain change because a lot of the undergrowth and trees have been blasted away?
Yes. But
Ooh,
it's still
yeah.
difficult terrain.
Okay.
So we're just open.
Oh, I guess we'd be
section,
stepping over
moving
trees
around.
and shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna move my token around, but I'll go back to look.
Yeah, you guys don't need to move your tokens at this point.
Okay.
I would stand my ground, just keep watch, keep danger sense up and whatnot. But I would yell at everyone to remember that he blew his horn earlier.
What does
Something
that
might
mean?
still be coming.
Yeah. Okay. I guess
Oh,
we're on top
better.
of a hill, so we should see it coming. That's my logic.
Maybe. It's a forest. It's a forest more than anything,
know.
so
Yeah.
there's that.
I just feel confident. My guy feels confident in his sense of like,
Yeah, sure.
you know.
Yeah,
feels
I ignore him.
comfortable.
His words fall on deaf ears because I need to find my best friend.
Well, we are almost deaf from the impact.
Mop.
So who's going back to the crash site?
I'm running as fast as I can.
Okay,
I'm keeping watch.
Buckle.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna move.
Your evil sense is going haywire the closer you get.
Uh-oh.
You can smell sulfur and brimstone.
So this is essentially desecrated land now.
It does feel that way,
Or-
yes.
Unhallow, I think is the spell.
You're getting a definite sense of fiendish involvement.
Okay, that makes sense given, the fucking fire in the sky. I'll warn Mickey as he goes forward that the ground could be corrupted.
I'll be careful.
Okay. So what do you guys get back there? No problem. What are the three of you doing? How
so
deep's
there's a crater?
Yeah, is it a crater?
Yeah.
And it's just
Can I-
reeking of evil.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Trip.
I want to, from the top of the crater, I'm looking for the meteor, is it moving?
No sign of it.
Well,
It either broke apart or vaporized on impact, leaving only a
Can-
crater.
Can we see the bottom of this crater? Do you have a good
Mhm.
enough view on that?
Sure.
Does the dust look loose enough to where, if something were to have impacted, it could have just gotten buried under loosened dirt and stuff?
Roll a nature. Sure, anything's possible.
Ammo, you're
Alright,
crinkling.
I'm just gonna get to
Sorry.
the edge and I'm gonna carefully slide down.
Okay.
Shortly after he does that, I'll slide down because I can't move as fast as he does.
Okay. So you guys are
I
sliding
will
down into
stay
the
at-
crater,
here.
and you're staying up at the edge. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as I don't notice any giant toothy worms or anything thrown out of it.
which we dealt with in Trip's game.
Is it a meteor that is from outer space and wants brains?
Yeah, I mean, they were all meat eaters.
Brains, brains, I won't lie.
Eat the brains of the zombie.
So what are you guys doing? Open session.
Sliding down, and I want to just check and see right at the whatever you call that, the bottom of the
Brains, I won't lie.
I don't know, the bottom of the crater, to see if there's something buried underneath the dirt that might have just gotten covered by loose debris.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
You're having trouble breathing. Like, at the further down you go, the more noxious and the more thick these fumes get, and you're having a hard time getting the air you need.
Okay. If I don't find anything after digging up, how much did I dig away?
Oh, you haven't even gotten to the bottom yet.
Oh, damn. And it's just getting difficult.
Yeah, like, if you breathe in, you can feel yourself, like, choking. Like, you either have to cough or fight coughing. It's noxious fumes, so...
Okay, that's not worth it. I'm gonna go back up.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll wait for whoever's trucking their way here to get here.
That would be Garrett.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And while he's getting here, I'll just kind of scout around for Dale.
does Dale's body still have whatever light is on it, or was that just like a torch from a previous session?
I think that was just a torch from a previous session.
Okay. I didn't want to say, oh, look, there's a light over there.
You see no trace of Dale.
I didn't even roll my investigation.
Can investigate if you'd like.
Is it going to tell me I see no trace of Dale?
You're gonna have to make a Constitution save first, because you're gonna have to get down there.
Okay, let me try that first.
Oh, nice.
Fuck you, evil.
So go ahead and make investigation. You see no trace of Dale.
I ain't found shit. Let's go back.
Could I pray to my god to figure out where Dale is? Maybe.
No, because you're a druid, it doesn't quite work the same way. And also, what the fuck does your god care about Dale?
Yeah, I'm scouting around everywhere. At
Fuel.
this point, Mickey's assuming that Dale just got like evaporated.
That would be a safe assumption.
But I want to find it. I'm gonna frantically scout around for even a piece or a fragment, a sign, something.
Sure. Roll a Constitution save.
Yeah. My best friend.
Okay. And make your investigation. No sign of him.
I'm gonna keep going.
Terrible
Alright.
at searching.
Another
I'd like
con
to do another
save.
one as well.
Garrett, you don't have to make any more. You can just roll
Okay.
your investigation again. And you're done.
Yep. I figured. I'll climb back up out of the hole and just... Maybe he is a lightning god. And got away. Oh.
You find a single hair, Mickey, of Dale's.
A single.
A single hair.
I put it away in a very safe pocket or compartment somewhere on my person.
Describe to me your most safe pocket. Because I know what mine would be. Heyo!
Oh boy.
Put it in a bag of holding.
Okay, that would be... I mean, that's what I was talking about. You guys are just being pervy.
Yeah. Put it in the bag of holding. And I'll just go back to the others.
Okay.
I will not cry though.
No, not a single tear for Dale, huh?
I mean,
What-
I'm
what-
try like I have to try really hard not to, but I'm saying I will not cry in front of the group.
We've seen him disappear in via lightning before, so we can't know for sure.
I just pull out the one single fragment of a singed hair.
Denderfluff leaves hair wherever she goes.
What does that mean?
I
Your
kind of
name
think
is
for a moment.
Danderfluff.
Yeah, it's a good point.
I just want to look at Mickey and
I'm gonna
kind
go
of give
back
him a
and I'm
pat
gonna
on the
look again.
back.
You're
Give
right.
Mickey
No,
a-
it's a good point. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna look again.
I'm gonna give
So-
Mickey a pat on the back and be like, "Well, at least if he's gone, it wasn't your fault. You didn't blow him up."
This time.
This time.
You guys make an awful lot of big explosions. I'm regretting my decision.
None of us was directly responsible for that one this time.
It wouldn't have happened if we weren't here.
It was probably my fault.
They were
So
wearing
probably.
the emblem of Jaga. They were sent to find us. And he did blow his horn, you're right. We should go before they're looking for survivors.
Yes.
You bitch.
Yeah, Thog, are there
Got
any
a 20.
trees that are still standing, like a substantial tree that's somewhat tall?
Sure. I mean, the farther you get away from the impact, yeah, there's still trees standing.
I was just looking to like sort of scale a tree, kind of look around to if there's any like clearing, see if there's anything coming towards us.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay.
You don't see anything. Nothing.
I just
Nothing but panicked animals running away from the site of the impact.
right. I'm just like all clear for now. Maybe we should go.
Ammo and Buckle, you can both roll insight. All right, whatever made that attack is a very powerful being.
Cool.
Like, would have to be one of the most powerful beings on the material plane if it's a cleric or wizard.
Perhaps Jaga?
Could be. That was no ordinary, evocation spell or something as simple as that.
Your adversary is formidable.
Who said that?
The DM.
Yeah, like the
It's a voice that just kind of rings out through the realm every once in a while.
I'm gonna start going.
I'm gonna start pouting.
And we're gonna need a rest.
Yeah, at this point, it's late afternoon. You guys would most likely start thinking about making a camp.
While we're walking and getting ready to make camp, I'm like pouting and I'm like doing our handshake like with myself. Like,
Aww. He doesn't have anybody to do the handshake with anymore.
yeah, no.
It's only what's a one-sided handshake?
It's just not the same. Mickey's really sad.
That is terribly sad.
Isn't that a sad image?
So our party is moving out. Is that right?
Yep.
Just
Everyone you love dies.
just like well,
I guess
That's
that means
why it's
Serafina's
best not
safe.
to love.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thinking, well, Dale has disappeared before.
I'm okay with that.
Did you guys find any trace of Dale?
No.
No trace? Nothing?
I think he may have gotten away.
Oh.
Mickey doesn't say anything.
Okay. Let's go make camp.
Right on. Just give me a survival check with advantage, Sherbs. Okay. You find a relatively secluded area. You know, you're pretty sure it would be secure. Like nobody or nothing should kind of stumble across you in the middle of the night. It's not like on a game trail or anything like that. Kind of when out in the open, it's kind of the best you're gonna do. So
Making the best out of a bad situation.
exactly. All right, so you guys start making camp. Is there anything in particular that you want to make note of? It's still a bit early in the day. Like it's still light out, but the sun will be going down relatively soon.
Can I do a druid thing? Try and find a cave.
Sure. Roll nature.
I'm one with the land, and the land is one. God.
Yeah. There's no caves around, dude. They're like, what's with this place? You guys don't have caves? What? You guys don't sell caves around here, or what? I mean, come on.
This isn't
Worst
the Underdark.
druid ever.
Not too many caves in the forest.
This is what I get for picking proficient in Arcana, because we had no one proficient in Arcana.
Well, Spruce was proficient in Arcana.
Well, yeah, that's why.
Too soon,
I-
man.
You know, before
So I'm still grieving right now.
certain events.
Hey, not cool.
So, Serafina, what are you doing?
She's gonna make a fire
Okay.
because, you know, fire cleric. So I make a fire and I sit next to it, and I'm like, she just like sighs like, ah, why is everything always trying to kill us?
Such is the life of an adventurer.
You're intruders to a new land.
All right, Garrett, what are you doing?
Trying to convince myself that Dale's not dead, mostly, and checking the rest of the group for any grievous wounds that I can maybe help heal.
Yeah, you guys can pass along your hit point information or however you want to do that.
Can you heal a broken heart?
Fortunately, no. I've already tried.
Rip.
Came out of that battle unscathed, it seems.
I'm still missing hit points, but not too bad.
Keep
All right.
distance.
You're a cleric.
Nikki, besides lamenting, is there anything else that you wanted to do
See,
in
besides
the remaining
lamenting,
hours before twilight?
I would just like to make it a note that I'll no longer be shaving my hair at all. I'm gonna let it grow out.
Okay.
That's what I've decided. That's what Mickey has decided.
All right.
That's what he spends his night
His
doing. Coming to
homage.
that conclusion. Yeah.
Okay. Growing hair. Noted.
It's
A
time for
whole
a new
night's
me.
worth.
It's gonna take a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
What about
You grow
Danderfluff?
0.1
What's Danderfluff
millimeter of
doing?
hair.
It's a big decision.
Just following the group, mentioning that I should probably asking if we're gonna take camp soon because I'm not
Yeah, that's what
feeling
you
so
guys are
good.
doing now. You
Oh, okay.
setting up camp now. So that's
Then
why I
I
was
would
saying,
just-
is there anything you wanted to do in the remaining hours before you guys start resting? So you have
I
like
would
an
just
hour or
comment.
two.
I don't think Dell was really a lightning god.
Who are you talking to?
Whoever's listening.
a lightning god.
Quiet, you're dead.
Talking from beyond.
Spoopy, spoopy, spoopy.
We just hear a voice from the sky. Dale was actually a lightning god.
That was totally a lightning god, you guys. Totally didn't make that up at all.
Like trying to be like not trying to be a dick. I'd be like just talking to Garrett. It's really glad that this happened after the trial, right? Because if 2 people got blown up before the trial had happened, it probably would have went a different way.
To be fair, we're not sure he's dead.
It's very
And that's a lot saying coming from Nyloth.
it's very helpful, Denderpluff. Thank you. I
You
will
mean I
take
said I
that
object
to
to
heart.
nothing?
Thank you.
I'm sure Dell's fine.
I broke Dale out of jail for nothing?
There's literally no evidence that he's dead.
Well, we disappeared, and then a giant meteor hit where we just were.
Yeah,
and no one
but
told
he
me to
always
run.
disappears. So, like, we can't be upset unless we were upset every time he disappeared.
And we're never upset when he disappears.
Well, I mean, how often does he disappear followed shortly by a giant meteor?
Every other week. Just kidding. It's very meta to know he's dead.
I mean, I wouldn't know, but I would suspect. Because he was there with us, and then we didn't see him, and then giant meteor. I think it's fair to say I could assume he might be dead. Like, there's a good chance.
He was
probably
struck by
dead.
lightning last time.
Well, he was struck by lightning and then disappeared. It's a little bit different.
It's still super meta.
I don't think it'd be meta just to maybe
I don't
think
think
he
it'd be
died.
meta.
Yeah, to wonder about it.
Well, to
fine.
wonder about it, but to actually act like he died is really
I can act
meta.
like he died if I want to. Be like,
It'd
I think
Go
he
against
died.
every other time he's disappeared, though.
Could still be
But
out
not
there.
every time he's been disappearing.
It could still be
with a
out there,
giant
but
meteor.
you'd be very hard pressed to imagine anything surviving that. So
Plus, he disappeared after getting smashed by giant rocks multiple times, so it's a safe bet he didn't get very far because he was severely injured. I mean, obviously I wouldn't know for sure, but I think Serafina would think that he is dead.
So we're kind of split then on who thinks he's dead and who doesn't.
I think he's dead. Or
Hmm.
Serafina thinks he's dead.
Danderfluff thinks he's dead, but won't tell you guys he really thinks he's dead.
Bear's just thinking, you know, if he is gone, better him than me. I don't want to say that though. It's gonna come off very selfish. Like, I don't want the group to know that I'm kind of keeping my distance and just
Lest you blow up next.
looking out for number one, baby.
all right. So you guys are gonna need to establish a watch order for the night.
I'll stay up all night.
Can I do my trance thing before the sun goes down?
You've only got like an hour or two, so no.
Oh.
And that's fine, Joey, but you will gain 2 levels of exhaustion for that.
That is what I expected. I'll take a short rest so I can get my key points back and stay up the rest of the night.
Okay. So yeah, you can roll hit dice and stuff like that, but you're gonna have 2 levels of exhaustion.
That is what I expected.
Okay, so if he's volunteering to stay up the whole night,
Everyone gets to rest.
yep.
Just think like, is this a good idea to have one person take the whole night watch?
Okay.
Uh,
And this works out good.
I don't think anyone's gonna convince me otherwise.
I want everybody to roll a d20. That includes you, Scruffles.
Nyloth would like trance out for like the minimum he needs because he wants to be up like during the night because it's dark and he likes that.
How far away is where we made camp from where made impact?
You're a ways away.
Okay.
You were traveling for a few hours, so.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And Garrett reads. Roll history with advantage. You guys made it through the whole night. Nothing attacked. Everybody rested. You wake up. Garrett, you're kind of thinking this over in your head, like, this just doesn't make any sense. Like, why wouldn't they press the advantage? Like, following up. Like, you're thinking of this, like, from a military strategy standpoint. Like, it just, why would they just make this large attack and then not follow up on it? So, I do have a bit of information I'm going to give you, but I want to see if you can make the leap yourself. Because I think you can.
Well,
Like,
the most
why would they not press the advantage, basically?
the most obvious reason is that it's a diversion. They think that it killed us all, or they want us to go where we're already heading. That's the 3 places I go. But I'm not a brilliant military tactician.
No, that's pretty much exactly what I was going to tell you. So,
Oh.
good looks.
So was it all of those?
More likely that it's a diversion or that they're trying to steer you in a certain direction. Probably less so that it's hubris and they thought they killed you all.
Okay.
Just knowing on what you know of Jaga and his abilities and his forces thus far.
Okay. So
You wouldn't expect somebody to conquer an entire continent to not understand basic military strategy, A, and B, to have that level of, like, hubris that, you know, you kind of can't have that and be an effective leader. You know what I mean?
Sure. All right, so everyone's waking up. Or did I don't know if Joey and Trip want to do nighttime things before.
Yeah, if there was anything you, like, RP type stuff you wanted to do during the evening.
During the evening, in the night, I mean, no, I would have just kind of kept my distance, a little ways from camp. I would still be able to see it. Like, I wouldn't go miles and miles away, but I would just kind of sulk and pout in the woods and just kind of cling on to the hope that Dale might still be alive.
Someday, you might see Dale again.
It's been a
I just
long road.
explore and examine all the
You know what? That
nightlife.
song makes me cry.
Trip, roll nature. What kind of nightlife are you looking for?
Just everything. It's all new to me, so I'm just trying to get familiar with it and learn.
You find an owl.
Ooh.
It's one of those like super creepy owls with like the white face too. One of those pale face motherfuckers.
I like it.
Do you like it enough to try and examine it?
Can I try animal handling with
You
it?
sure can.
Come here, birdie birdie. Oh.
You scare it.
You don't scare it, but it's not.
Just sits there. I'm like, come here.
It just kind of looks
Oh.
at you. Yeah, no.
It hops to a different branch.
But I think there's something you can roll to study it to see if you can wild shape into it.
Oh.
That's what I was suggesting.
Oh.
Is it a barn owl? I thought it was something more exotic than that. Maybe it is a barn owl.
Let's... I think it's one of those DM discretion things.
No, there's definitely a roll for it. I had you write it down. I remember specifically going over that. Ooh, maybe a snow owl. Might be a snow owl. A snowl. So, Scruffles, what are you thinking?
I don't know.
Well, what do you, like, what type of character do you think you want to play? Do you want to play, like, a melee character? Do you want to play, like, a ranged character? Do you want to be a healer? Like a
I was
healer
kind of thinking
monster?
healer because we don't really have like a dedicated healer.
Well, you do have a cleric, but she just never heals.
Yeah, Buckle has been like our main healer.
I've been
But-
helping.
But fire. I could cauterize you.
And then there's that artificer class, which seems kind of neat.
That's what Apophis was.
I thought you say
The guy with the giant
artificer,
metal
or
snake?
whatever it is.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I
It's
was
a better
reading that,
metal
and
snake.
it said that he's got a construct, robotic construct companion, and I thought of him.
That's what he was.
Artificer seems interesting.
Yeah, I would go based off of figure what you want to do in the party first and then narrow it down from there.
Right.
Like, what function do you want to serve? Because, like, again, Artificer, you could kind of go a couple different ways with that.
Mm-hmm. It'd be nice to like be able to buff people as an artificer.
Yeah, I don't think they really do a whole lot of that. It's
Oh,
definitely
okay.
not their strong point. If you want to go buffs, go with a bard.
I was thinking of bard, but then I was thinking like how to interestingly play a bard, and I have no idea.
Oh, I could teach you the ways, Scruffle.
Teach you the
Could
ways
teach
of
you
the bard.
ways of the bard.
Ain't singing.
You don't have to sing.
You could
Any
write,
kind of performance.
or you could perform
Interpretive
Shakespearean
dance.
poetry.
Interpretive dance.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Could she play the
Twerking.
castanets?
I would allow twerking.
Oh dear God, no! Twerking is banned on Twitch. Can't
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
that's true. You can't do twerking. But you see what I mean. Like, I'm pretty open with what you want to do as your bard performance stuff, but you just have to do it. You just have to bard
Right.
it.
Right.
So make sure it's something that you're gonna be comfortable doing. Don't be like, oh yeah, he's gonna beatbox, and then just be like, yeah, I beatbox. Like, no, fucking.
I can't beatbox.
Just get Siri to beatbox for you.
That's
You don't
cheating.
feel like it's kind of limiting though to make it up to just what the player can do? Like if the player can't actually beatbox, but they want to make a beatboxing bard,
Like, what if they play?
I'll have
Then
to
I
load
grade
a
them
bunch of
based on
sounds onto
effort,
my
like
cell
anything
phone or
else.
something.
You don't have
like
to
I
be
can't
good
cast
at it.
spells or use a hammer and shield, right? So
Also, what if they pick an instrument and they don't actually play the instrument?
You get points for effort.
Rap? No.
Yeah, if you
I
want to
can't
go
find
with
the wild
buffs,
shape thing.
bard is what you want to do.
Yeah.
Bard
I was
or
kind of thinking
cleric.
cleric as well.
But you guys have a cleric, you don't have a bard.
Right.
And I could do cool things with a bard in the group. It would open up a lot of story possibilities.
Because I have already played a cleric in the past. I miss you, Virginia.
In fact,
She
let
was a
me,
nice lady.
In her orphans?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I know how you could ruin Buckle's life by playing a bard.
Do nothing but say, "Cash me outside." How about that?
Worse. Worse.
I don't know what else triggers Buckle.
I could give you a hint.
There's Fleek. That's for one.
No, I think we did it enough, and now he's just meh.
yep,
It
the
sounds
sensitized.
Castanets.
What the fuck is that sound?
It's a castanet, but that's
That was the puppet.
the marionnettist.
Oh.
That's like a homebrew bardic college that I would allow. And also, I'm pretty sure any of the bard colleges in Unearthed Arcana would be fine too. Like, there's the College of Dilemma. And the College of Whispers, which is like Evil Bard.
I don't want to play an evil character. I already have an evil character.
College of Glamour is very much like Fairy Folk Bard. So here, I'll link it in my chat, and you can take a look at it.
Okay.
Those
Yeah, I'm
as
gonna
well
need
as-
like a lot of time to think of it, so probably after stream or something.
Right, but I don't want to leave this to do like last minute before session
Oh,
next
yeah,
time
no.
either. So I'd like to at least get your character started tonight at the end of the stream, if possible. So as far as rest stuff goes, was there anything else mundane stuff that you guys wanted to cover?
I can't find the druid shape thing because the base spell was really OP where it said I could turn into all these different animals, but then we changed it to where it was only certain ones.
Yeah.
What was
it's
just
usually
things you
only
had
animals
experience
that
with?
you've seen.
Yeah.
Like if you've never seen an elephant and someone's like, "You should transform into an elephant," you couldn't really do that if you have never seen one.
Yeah, like you're what, 5th level?
Okay,
Four.
roll nature.
Oh, if you're 4th, you can't fly. That's the main thing.
You have learned owl.
Ooh.
Just standard owl. So add that to your list.
I will do that.
Owl do that.
This says it has good stealth, huge dark vision range, keen hearing, and sight, and a fantastic fly speed. But, oh. I can't use this till 8th level.
Says who?
The
Wild shape in the book.
RPG bot D&D thingy. Yeah.
I'll say that you can turn into an owl, you just can't fly.
Okay. That'd be silly.
I think that would
just
make
hop
more
around.
sense, right? I mean, he passed the nature check to understand how the animal works. Like, it's just gonna take you that long to figure out flight mechanics. So yeah, I think that works.
You're just like, how do these things work? Nope, don't work.
Because I didn't see
learning
it
how to
fly.
swing
I just
or-
saw it sitting.
It's true.
Okay.
I'd like to turn it in it and just like wait for people to wake up as an owl.
Like, hi guys. Too bad there's no like roosters, because then you could have like and wake us up.
That would be funny.
As people are waking up, like kind of calm around whatever little campfire we got set up, and I'll explain what I think the attack meant and that we're being funneled. So we have the decision to make to press on where we've been going, knowing that we're probably walking into a trap, or we can take a roundabout route. Because, yeah, they may have gotten lucky trying to nuke us with that, but we've passed most of the obstacles laid before us so far. So it's the only thing I can think of. They're trying to fence us in and get us to go where they want us to go.
We should do something completely unexpected.
Or maybe not even so much put you where they want you, is just to keep you away from something else.
Okay. Sure. But everything they've done so far is kind of to keep us away. But yeah, I'll throw that as an option too, where we're pressing into dangerous territory.
If they know our destination, does it matter the path that we take to get there?
Less
Just
opposition.
take the path of least resistance. Might take us a little bit longer. Might be safer. Is that the argument?
How many more of these can we stand?
Exactly. Yeah. Huh.
We can move slower, but we don't know if the Arc Druid has that kind of time.
If they can do that, I point in the direction of Meteor. Does the Arc Druid have a chance?
It depends. There was fiendish influence in what happened yesterday. It's not something that I've seen before, but something that powerful stands to reason that maybe they can't do it often.
Yeah, I'd say, Garrett, you'd be able to reason that the smell of sulfur and brimstone, along with the strong sense of evil that you felt, would lead you to believe, after thinking about it for a while, like, anybody would come to this conclusion of, like, it wasn't so much that they called a meteor down from the heavens, so much as they materialized some portion of the lower planes and dropped it on you.
Yeah, that's the kind of impression I was getting to. So I'll put it up to you. If it was solely my decision, I would take us a bit out of the way, not the path we've been following, to get us around. But if you all think we're up for the challenge, we can press on.
I would vote, in light of recent events, to take the safe route, and I'd be willing to try to help us navigate. If that's what we choose to do.
We don't know how beyond the werewolf that got away, they knew where we were. So that's, if there's something else they're tracking us by, it won't matter.
Maybe we should try to make them believe we're going in the same direction, and then kind of scoot the other way.
How do we do that?
Well, make tracks. Make tracks leading out of this if someone comes to investigate. Could help. Maybe it doesn't help. Cover our tracks going the other way.
I'm willing to give it a try. How about the rest of you?
I don't think a head-on assault would work at all.
Agreed.
You got to be like the spider. Sneaky.
If Dale is still out there, how is Dale going to find us, I wonder?
Well, Dale's been able to find us whenever else he's disappeared.
That's a good point.
He really is a lightning god.
I don't
Just
think
have to be
he's a
sure.
lightning god.
I don't think so either. However, I am wearing a lot of metal.
If Dale's a lightning god, strike down Garrett.
Can I use Druidcraft to make like a little electricity go zzz,
See, you're fine.
like static electricity?
I'll say you make his hair stand up.
Oh, never mind.
And then and Nyla's just like,
Oh, that Nyloth.
So are we going to... We'll try to work our way around off the most obvious course, but leave a trail that looks like we're heading that way? Now, do you think you can help Bear with that, given your nature proclivities?
I could probably make like if we stepped on grass or something, like regrow it back so it looks not stepped on.
There's a spell for that.
Oh, I don't know if it's Druidcraft.
Sort of the same way you made Garrett's hair
Pass
stand
without
up. You made
trace.
grass stand up.
Oh, yeah, I don't have Pass Without Trace.
No, but do you have something that could make it look like we did pass the trace, just in another direction?
I have to go look at other spells I can prepare.
Alright, meditate on it. And if you know anything, Fog, I want to help him out. Because I don't know any of the druid
Off
spells.
the top of my head, no.
Well, then how could we do it?
I don't know. Be clever.
Okay, Druid, get to being clever.
Make clever.
So it goes healing word, then ice knife, and I read it as healing knife.
Yeah,
like just
'cause
scrolling down.
that's totally a
I was
thing.
like, what the fuck's healing knife? You stab someone to heal them.
You become a battlefield medic.
I can get Pass Without Trace.
I assume it works for just you, though, right?
Let's see. A veil of shadow and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet, including you, has a +10 dex bonus to stealth. The creature receives this bonus and leaves behind no tracks or other traces. But I'd have to do another rest to change out a spell.
Yeah, it'd be a lot for all of us.
Scruffles.
Well-
You there,
Yeah.
Scruffles?
Mhm.
Check out this thing I linked in chat. That's the marionettist I was telling you about. Took me a minute to find it.
Oh, okay.
For a bad college.
Ooh.
So if he wanted me to do that, I would need 4 hours to change a spell.
Maybe less. if you try so hard.
Well, why don't we press on for now, and then after we get a little bit of ways, we can, after the next rest, we can work on that.
Okay.
Okay. Open session. What do now?
Take us away, Bear.
Yeah, so we want to try to sort of navigate us in like a, I guess, sort of like a northeasterly direction, but not. I guess we're looking to stay off of the trails, and we're looking to stay off the obvious path, right? Because the general direction to our destination was north, so we kind of want to. Not sure if we want to head directly east or if we want to go northeast. I think we'd want to stick to like the overgrowth, as painful as it is to go through. We'd want to kind of stick to cover and where, you know.
Okay. Roll survival with advantage.
Okay.
Nice. And everybody can roll stealth. Not that you're actively trying to stealth, but let's see how generally sneaky you are. Not bad, not bad. Making a bit of noise for, for a party this size, you're being pretty quiet. Okay, so after a short while, you come to a clearing. Buckle. You feel it before you see it. You smell it before you taste it. It's bad.
Same impression as before.
You gotta
Also
taste in your
noting
mouth.
that
It's like devil's butthole.
I got the devil's butthole on my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, divine sense only works as an action for me. So I am assuming that for me to feel these without that action, it's really strong.
Right. It's that obvious smell of gore and badness and yuck.
And urine.
And gun. You eat it. Good.
I think we're walking into another area like where the blast was.
Okay, well, and to give you guys some scope of like the time, it's been about 4 hours of traveling by the time you reach this point. And you're still a good bit away from it, Buckle. So I'm kind of giving you guys this opportunity to decide how you want to proceed. So,
Yeah, I wonder that we should avoid it.
assuming that you're going north, put yourselves into a marching order for me, and I'm just gonna AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess, is it avoiding the clearing? Is that the logical thing, or is it avoiding, like, backing up and then moving over? Oh, you're muted. Oh.
Perhaps moving around it.
Yeah.
I don't know that we want to pass through it because I get the impression that these aren't just corrupted areas.
It's a trap.
They feel like a place where the planes are merging.
I was gonna say that, but I don't know if it'd be meta for me to be like, could he be trying to merge the two?
Well, now
When you say that, just out of character, what does that mean?
It feels like the infernal plane and the material plane are coinciding.
Oh, okay.
And the infernal plane is where fiends come from, or devils. One of the
You ever
two.
seen
I think fiends.
Transformers 3? That's how I imagine it when, like, they try and combine the two.
So, what'd you guys come up with? And welcome back, Scruffles.
I shared with the group that I feel like the planes are merging, in various spots, and I think we're going to avoid this one. Is that right? Unless you guys want to investigate it.
There's
Ammo, you can roll. Actually, no roll required. Your injustice sense is tingling. Bleep! Bleep!
Justice.
My injustice senses are tingling, guys.
What does that mean?
There is injustice happening somewhere.
Nearby?
Somewhere close enough that I can feel it.
There's injustice among us, and it touched my ass.
I don't think my injustice senses are in my butt, but okay. We can pretend that they are.
I mean, they don't have to not be. You can have them wherever you'd like.
Your injustice glands.
Yep. Where would your injustice glands be located? Your temples. Good one.
Next to the cloaca.
Right here.
Bleep. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I'm just following the lead of the group.
I
Yeah,
say
so-
we avoid
I suggest to
whatever-
avoid it.
Whatever.
Avoid.
Like, let's just nope out of there and move away.
What if it's a void? Avoid the void?
Avoid the void.
Avoid. Avoid.
Do you convey your injustice tingles, Emma?
Do I what?
You tell the group?
Yeah. My injustice senses, they're tingling.
What does that mean for
We
us?
gotta do something. We gotta
Wow.
find it and fix it.
I get like that sometimes after I eat a nice stew.
I don't know if it's that type of injustice.
Oh. Sorry.
Is it our responsibility
Mine's
to
more
do
of a moral kind of injustice. Yes.
I just speak up and say, is it our responsibility to correct this injustice?
Yes.
Also, your fairy dragon friend is doing his pointer thing again.
Use him as a compass. Put him in a barrel of water and he turns.
Straight into the lands of desecration.
Oh, and I don't like that because it's unnatural.
Terribly unnatural.
We gotta do it. We gotta.
Your nature glands feel itchy, Trip.
Ew.
Like they're
Do they
covered
need to
in
be
like
expressed?
coarse, wet hair.
I cannot. We need to fix it. Even if it's dead. And it's better dead than what it is then.
Is it as important as our current goal?
That's what I'm saying.
It might be your current goal.
Is it so important that
I'm
we
in
need to
RP here.
divert- Yeah, me too. Do we need to divert
Does it
from our?
feel like the same tingly feeling from before when I felt injustice?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it's the same thing. It's been.
I say we go help them out.
Could they corrupt an archdruid?
Is this Archdruid's Major Domo Staghelm?
Sure.
Yes.
I don't know. Anything's possible, Trip.
I'm
All right, Seraphina.
not familiar with.
They could
like,
have turned him
everything
into a
D&D.
giant Egg McMuffin and ate him.
Nice.
I mean, if we're just throwing out possibilities here.
So I guess
They could have turned him
Relinquish
into a
mine.
shoe.
it's sort of like just make way for Seraphina and say, you take the lead then if you know where this injustice is.
Yep.
And I guess we'll
I
trust
have
you
my
not to
love
lead us
letters
into grave danger.
I'll pull my helm on, unlimber the shield and hammer, lead the way. If it's as strong and as powerful as that.
All right.
Imagine the little fairy dragon would.
Do you continue
Outline
forward?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Serafina, you are the first to notice. You come to a large clearing. In the center of this large clearing is a tree stump with a motionless figure tied to it. Chained to it, in fact. It's back to you. You would assume that is what is the remains of Archdruid Narhelm.
Oh.
Not far from said stump is a large wooden box standing on end. And in front of those two things is a large pile of corpses and meat. So, where's Serafina? Down here. Okay. Let me get you guys on the correct map. Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. We'll say that you're not where your tokens actually are yet. This is just so you can get an idea of what it is that you're looking at. Because naturally I didn't make the map quite that big. Okay. So, kind of hard to see, but hunched over figure. Chained up right there. Surrounded by a cloud of carrion insects.
Oh.
Okay. Is Nyloth interested by the insects?
Very. And I'm like, is that the guy?
I think so. Well, most of him.
You know him.
Did
We
I
only
ever
met him
actually
briefly.
meet him?
Yes, we did. I will actively now pop Divine Sense to determine if this is just an icky place or has been desecrated intentionally.
Oh, it's all kinds of desecrated, brother.
Within 60 feet, do I detect the location of any celestial fiend or undead? Even if they're behind cover? Oh, not total cover, but...
Show me a radius. Pull your ruler out, sir. There's something really evil in that box.
Specifically desecrated Libras.
Let's smash the box.
So when you say standing on end, is it tall like a man?
Mhm.
Like, say,
Like
6
a-
foot?
Taller.
Oh, boy.
Like 10 foot.
Oh. Light it on fire.
Okay, so after popping Divine Sense, I believe Jaga's left a plaything for us in that box.
Should we just yell at it? I need to fix the corpse.
Suddenly, you hear, "Help me!"
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is he not dead?
Help me!
I'll rush towards the voice.
Yeah, same.
Okay, that's the tree stump.
Yep.
I'll rush towards the tree stump.
Beware. Be careful. Something seems off.
Yeah,
Keep in mind,
if you guys are rushing up, move into position. I'll say you guys can all move in unison.
You done fucked up?
I warned you all about what's in the box. Keep in mind, I'm fully armored. My shield's already ready to go.
I'd move up a little bit, but I'd stay back here.
Yeah, while running up, I would have
Like just close enough
took
to
my
see
great
what
axe
they're
off
doing.
my back.
Okay. So, we'll just go through. I'll have you guys do initiatives. That way,
Oh,
you guys can each tell me what you're doing as you're running up there, and I don't skip anybody.
Oh, sure. That's what it's for. It's not, for the deadly murder demon, whatever's in the box.
Oh, you stop it, you big sissy.
I'm not sissy. I'm just ready to go. I want to hammer down. I'm ready.
Oh, are you?
Yep. I got the pinnacle of German engineering dwarven plate. Let's do it.
Nice.
God damn it. Could I roll better than the fucking 3 for initiative ever?
Okay, so Bear, what are you doing?
Drawing my bow, ready to fight. Just very confused about any of this.
All right, Mickey.
And this is as we're charging up, right?
This is as you're running up.
Let's see how far. Yeah, I'm got my quarterstaff, and I'm just charging forward, ready to engage and help out this decrepit voice.
Okay, Nyloth.
I'm keeping my distance, but I'm also like trying to inspect the archdruid to see what happened to him.
Roll medicine. Well, you can obviously see that his arms and legs have all been torn off.
Oh.
So he's essentially a torso chained to a tree, again, facing inward to the tree, like his face is away from you.
Mm-hmm.
So from that position, that's kind of the best I can give you. But his skin looks like gray and lifeless.
But he's saying help?
That is where the voice came from, yes. Danderfluff.
Just running up there, having that like Avenger moment, where they're all gathered up and the camera pans around them and they're all making their pose. Yep. But have my great axe at the ready, and just keep my head on a swivel.
Okay, Serafina. Everybody goes rushing forward.
I am gonna stay back here because I don't trust any of what's going on. I think something. I'm pretty sure not just the box, but there's also something up with the archdruid. So I'm gonna stay back.
Okay. And Garrett Reeves.
I was going to go forward to do lay on hands, but I get the impression now that we've just been tricked. So can I make a quick perception to check his skin as I'm running up? Note whether or not he's actually alive or dead?
Investigation, because you are adjacent to him. You can do investigation.
Oh, okay. I thought it was during the run-up.
Okay. So you run up, take a quick... You see he's missing his arms and legs. Probably pull his head back to get a look at him. And you just see lifeless eyes. And a stone jammed into the mouth of this corpse. And you see it vibrate as it goes, "Help me!" And now you know you've been duped.
Yep, I'll immediately spin around, weapon and shield at the ready.
Okay.
Fucking bamboozled.
I mean, obviously, right?
Just in time for the front of that box to just get kicked outward.
Ow, my head. Ow, my feet. Ow, my head. Ow, my feet. Ow, my butt.
As a towering pile of stitched together flesh and anger makes its way towards you.
Precious.
I'm gonna smash it.
Stitches wanna play.
Awesome.
You killed Stinky. You bet.
All right. Making
precious.
2 slam attacks on Garrett.
Yeah, initiative was just to see what we do as we're running up.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
16. 21.
Nope.
No?
Nope. My armor class is 22.
Bullshit. It's bullshit.
Dwarven plate, 18 plus 2 because it's dwarven.
I call
Plus
bullshit.
2 from the shield, 22.
All right. Your turn. Bear.
All right. Seeing what just popped out of that box, I'm actually going to take a couple steps back. Just like, I'll just stand back here and pick them off. Attacking and missing.
That is a miss. Mickey.
Not as good this time.
All right, I'm going to
Wait, doesn't he get another shot?
take a step back so that I can right about here.
He might not be 5th level yet.
Here-ish, and I'm going to fire short bow. I will never use my fist again.
21 is a hit.
That's not helpful. That's not helpful.
Okay. 7 damage.
That-
No.
wait, do I have disadvantage on that attack because of my 2 levels of exhaustion?
You do.
Yes.
Okay. They're rolling.
Yeah, what is it? All attacks and
Take 10
ability
for
checks?
reminding me. So yeah, that's a miss. All right. Next is Nyloth.
Is there any, like, on the thing he has, like, metal braces or something? Is there any metal?
No.
Okay.
How many levels of exhaustion is it?
2.
Then it's all, his speed is halved. It's an ability checks. He doesn't have a disadvantage on attack rolls or saving throws yet.
Okay.
I'm a thorn whip.
Okay.
Ooh. Have we seen you use Thorn Whip yet?
Yeah. Remember I thorn whipped the guys and it pulled them away from the portal and they all went.
That's true. You did do that.
That's a hit.
For 4.
Noted.
I don't know if he's movable.
Too big.
That ends my turn.
Okay. Danderfluff.
So I'm gonna rage. Do I get advantage for hitting? You know? Because
Yes.
Sir Garrett. All right, I'm gonna swing, and I'm gonna miss.
That's it.
Oh, for 17.
Okay. Noted. Does that complete your turn?
That completes my turn.
Serafina.
Hmm. Let me check. Thing. I think.
Yeah, they're about 5-ish.
One moment, please. I'm just gonna start by sacred flaming this guy.
Okay.
He looks like some radiant damage might hurt him. Maybe. Fuck! That hits the. Oh no, wait. Was that his roll with advantage?
He
What
fails.
is his actual save? Oh, so it's just 12. Okay then. So 12.
Noted. Does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Garrett.
All right. I'm gonna lay into this thing hard. That's a hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's 9 damage, and now I'm gonna pop a second level spell slot to hit this thing for an additional 4d8 from Divine Smite.
All right.
All right. Now I'm gonna hit him again.
That's a hit.
That's another 9, and now I'm gonna hit him again for another 48.
Damn.
Mark your spell slots.
That's 2 9 11s. Okay.
And 2
So
nines.
that's-
There's a lot of similar like rolls there.
That's 40 damage right there. Just boom, boom. And now I'm gonna try to push him backwards with my bonus action.
Okay.
No.
Not even
Why did I
roll
take
it.
this fucking ability? Okay, that completes my turn. Spell spots are already marked.
Okay. Let's see. I've got a choice of targets. Ooh, hello. Danderfluff does a 22 hit.
Yes.
And a 16?
Yeah.
Okay. First hit is for 8, and the second is for, 16. Slam, slam! And I need Garrett and Danderfluff both to make perception checks, please. Okay, Garrett, roll nature. This thing has black blood and seems to be mending itself. Slowly, kind of regenerating and restitching itself back into form.
Alright, I will shout for acid or fire. Stop this thing from regenerating.
I can do fire.
There, it is your turn.
Well, you might be able to.
I don't have any acid or fire. I'll just keep doing as much damage as I can. Flinging away.
25 is a hit. Swip.
9 damage.
9 heard. Mickey, your turn.
I'm not gonna get up close and personal this thing because I'm not at my best. So short bow.
22's a hit.
There we go. Cool. And that will be my. Actually, I'm going to. Let's see, the movement speed's halved. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna move right over to here.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Nyloth.
I'm a start casting Moonbeam on it, so I'll remind you on its initiative.
Okay. Danderfluff.
I'm gonna stow my great axe and I'm gonna attempt to climb him.
Make an athletics check.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't even roll. You're climbing up on him.
Yeah, I just want to get on his shoulder.
Sure, that's fine.
And is that just my movement, or do I still have a?
The athletics check would be your action.
Okay. And that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Serafina.
Okay, so methinks that I will cast at 3rd level Flaming Sphere and put it right there.
How big is it?
It is a 5-foot sphere.
Okay, you can just draw it on there.
I'll pull that. Oh, probably not brown on top of brown.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out so hot.
Does red work?
Red does work. Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Yep.
All right. Who's next? Garrett? Do your thing, Garrett.
Do I still get advantage because Danderfluff is climbing up him like Gucharush?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
So, that's 4. I'm going to blow a 1st level spell slot now. So then that's an additional 12, making that 16. And
Okay.
then, boom! That's another hit for another 6. I'll burn 1 more spell slot.
Damn. Nice, dude.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, 27, 37, 39, 43. Just, and now
I
I'm going to
like
try to
when
knock him down.
Garrett fights undead.
Roll your athletics.
Right, yeah. Nah. Oh, wait, should it be at disadvantage because it's large, or he just gains advantage?
I have advantage, so that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't knock him anywhere.
I don't knock him anywhere. That's okay.
All right, my turn. What do I need to roll for Moonbeam?
Ewok has to roll this too now because he got in it. But Constitution,
right?
4.5, and it's radiant. That's a fail.
Pass.
That's a pass. So you take half of it.
So 6.
And it's radiant, so I don't know if that helps with the ooze thing. Because I don't know how undead work with that.
Okay. Let's see. Shortest line. I am going to need dexterity saving throws from Garrett and Nyloth. Garrett, for positioning, you're going to be at disadvantage.
It's actually a 15 because of my shield bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so it's the monster's turn right now? Whatever
It is. Which is bad news for y'all.
Don't forget, by
As-
the end, you gotta make sure your dex save.
The flesh
it's in
begins
there.
to twist and morph sickeningly into large, massively large limbs that just tramples over you. Boom, 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 boom. Garrett, you managed to get your shield up and wedge yourself kind of between the tree and this, rampaging beast moving past you. And so you do not take any damage.
Yep.
Trip,
'cause of Shield Master, cool.
unfortunately, will be taking some
miracle
damage.
of life.
Wait, what? Is it coming from this guy?
Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So, Danderfluff, you're staying on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Garrett, you get a free.
Is it an advantage?
No.
Okay. Is that hit?
15 is
Big.
a hit, yes.
So another 4. Just bah, as he goes by. Dear Hammer, please do more on the single hits. That'd be great, thanks. Because that was a 1 on damage.
Nylath, you take 21 damage as he tramples over you, and you are knocked prone. Seraphina, roll insight with advantage. Yeah, that whole what just happened there, that was completely a reaction to your fire. It was running away from the fire more than it was attacking those two. So it literally just ran in the only direction it could to get away from that. Furthermore, Buckle roll intelligence with advantage. And ammo roll intelligence with advantage. I think you guys are the only ones who would have been there for that event.
Straight intelligence or intelligence save?
Straight intelligence.
Okay.
Okay, Garrett, you see this happen, and like the first thing that springs to mind is, I remember when the Archdruid turned into a Mastodon and trampled a bunch of things. Very, very, very similar to that. So,
just before you said that, I also had a theory here that this guy was made up of pieces of everyone here and here, yeah?
that would be a strong assumption, yes.
Yeah.
And Seraphina, I need you to make a perception check.
Normal, no advantage.
No advantage. Okay. Definitely hit. Ammo, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. That is a fail. You are going to take 30 points of damage as something slides in between the pieces of your armor and your back. You just feel a sharp twinge in your back, and a female voice whispers in your ear, "Father's going to enjoy meeting you."
What?
Bear, it is your turn. What?
Okay. Is Seraphina down?
Have 8
No?
health left.
Okay.
No, she's not down. She just got gravely wounded.
Gotcha.
Graviously.
I noticed this thing has moved a little bit closer, so I'm kind of like stepping to the side a little bit, like Thinking what it would be like if it got close to me. Maybe I don't want that. And I'll attack from this angle.
Okay. That's a hit.
Just thinking, I hope this is helping.
You definitely seems to be doing something. Riddling them with arrows.
Yeah.
Mickey, your turn, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stick with the tried and true method of
Short bowing.
yeah, bada boom, and then bada bing.
Oh, nice. Roll a d100.
Oh yeah, D100. Oop, I accidentally clicked that twice. My bad.
It's cool. D1. Oh, that's good that you did. So he's gonna end up doing 17 damage.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice shot.
And
And
does
that
that complete your
will-
turn?
Yes, that will complete my turn.
All right, Nyloth.
I'm going to disengage this way, and I'd like to yell, "Danderfluff, stick your axe in it and keep keep the axe in, like get it stuck in there."
Okay. Does that complete your turn?
Yeah.
Danderfluff.
I'm gonna take out my hand axe and try and wedge it into his neck.
Okay, roll to hit.
And I get advantage because my feet, grappler.
You're a feet grappler?
Yeah, I'm a feet grappler.
Might grapple feats.
Grappled with feet.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
So 9 damage, and like I said, I'm trying to just stick it in there and hold it in there, I guess.
Make a strength check.
Hold on. Let's see if grappler has that. Nope, it doesn't have advantage on it.
Okay, so you definitely feel something pushing back against the blade, like trying to force it out. You know that you're going to have to hold it there if you want to achieve that result.
Alright, I would just have one hand like around his neck and the other hand pushing in the hand axe in.
Sure. All right,
And
Serafina.
Let's see. That's 30 feet. I'm gonna move the sphere to there. Wait, why is it brown again? Fuck. There.
Okay.
I'll make a slightly different shape of dot so you know which one is the current one.
No worries.
Is there a way to erase?
I can,
Yeah.
but I'm not
that's all I
gonna.
can.
Because I don't need to. It's fine. It's fine as is.
I remember which one's which.
Okay, so does that complete your turn?
Yes.
And Garrett.
Wasn't quite far enough to ram it into him, so I just moved it.
I'm going to.
You're standing on the
press-
flaming sphere, by the way.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which one of these dots was the right
Yes.
one.
That one.
The one
Okay.
adjacent to him, yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna
Round 2.
push in.
That's a
15 was
hit.
a hit before, so there's 12. And you know what? Let's go whole hog here. Here's another 3d8.
All right.
And then, that's doing so well. So yeah, 12, 19, 29, 31. And that blows all my spell slots, but I feel like I did a lot. I
You
feel
sure
like I was
did.
helpful.
And does that complete your turn?
It does.
Okay, choice of targets, but first things first, getting the fuck away from the fire. Also, Buckle, you need to make a save.
Dexterity, I assume?
Mhm.
Yeah. You can do
16.
it. Yep, that's a success.
Okay, so 0 damage.
It's half.
Not as a shield master.
He has a thing.
If you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make your dex saving throw to take only half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage. If you succeed on the saving throw, interposing your shield between yourselves and the source of the effect.
Garrett, you can make it free.
No fire.
I've got a choice of targets.
Oh no.
Boom! Another 10.
Alright, gonna be 2 attacks on Mickey.
Oh.
$13.
Hey, misses.
26 doesn't, however. For 8 points of damage.
Oh, okay, it's not that bad.
And that is definitely a hit. Seraphina, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Alright.
Why do I keep rolling 10s on everything?
You go to 0.
What?
You go to 0 and you're unconscious but not bleeding out.
What?
Something bit me.
Ouchies.
Well, now the flaming sphere is gone.
Bear, it is your turn.
So I see Seraphina fall to the ground, and I decide to try to
You can
help
roll a
her.
perception check.
Oh, right. Okay, sure.
Ignore
Ignore.
those little dots. I put X's on them.
Okay. So yeah, you see her definitely fall. You don't know what caused it though.
I'm just like I try to drag her as far away as I can, out of danger.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Okay.
I'll give you guys 10 feet. So 10
Okay,
feet
so-
back away from...
Basically, I'll be here, and then Seraphine will be like right here.
Yep. There you go. And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Mickey.
Okay, so do I have to disengage because he hit me? Or do...
Well, if you're gonna be using your short bow, it's at disadvantage because
Well,
you're
I'm
within
just saying,
5
like,
feet.
am I considered engaged in combat? If I were to, like, run away, would he get an attack of opportunity?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Who's it? I'm going to just go ahead and use a key point to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Get on over to... Oh, God. I'm just going to join this group right here. Pretty sure I can get that far. Yeah. And then fire short bow.
Okay.
Hey, don't draw him over here.
Well, I don't want him to run towards me when he runs. from
7
fire.
is a miss. The first miss on this guy.
Damn.
Alright, Nyloth, your turn, bro.
I yell,
Yo.
I'm sorry! Keep the axe in there! And I heat metal the axe.
Nice. Give me a dex. Yeah, give me a dex save, Danderfluff.
I don't know if the constitution counts because the guy's not holding it, but if Ewok wanted to hold it in or something.
Could I use this? Could I use danger sense because I kind of see it? And
Sure.
doesn't matter.
All right, so you're gonna end up taking the damage as well, but it's definitely working. It's, you know, heats up and it's just like see this acrid steam rising off of this festering wound. It's festering. It's festering.
Tastes like urine.
Festering. Alright, does that complete your turn? Hot Wheels?
Yeah, so where did I put it? So it does the 2d8 fire damage, and they make a Constitution saving throw to like drop it or take it off. I don't know how that's gonna work with like an X in its back.
It's not gonna apply in this situation.
Okay.
So
That's
it's
it
just
then.
gonna do the damage.
Okay.
And does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Danderfluff.
All right. Seeing that that was hot, I'm going to let go of it for a second.
Oh,
reach in
hot,
my
hot, hot.
reach in my pack and grab the potion of enlarge
Oh, nice.
and gulp it. And if I can, like as like a bonus action, I want to just like force all, because the potion of enlarge, from what I read, makes my weight like 8 times. So I want to take that and just like jump to bring him down, like to jump on his shoulders to bring him down to the ground.
Make an athletics check. All right. Let's see. What's your strength, Big Hoss? It's pretty beefy. Nope, you can't quite bring him down. You jump up, you stomp on him. Actually roll that again. I'll give you an advantage on it. See if you can beat that 23. Because you did pop a potion. It is making your weight heavier. Yeah, no.
Nope.
You might be able to get it, just not this time around.
But yeah, as soon as I would just grab back onto his neck.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
That does.
Serafina. You are stable. You do not need to make a death save. Garrett. Your turn.
So is Danderfluff heavier, more dense, or actually larger?
I'm
Both.
larger, but also
The quick answer is both.
yeah, both.
Well, sure. I mean, larger encompasses all that, so I wasn't sure if he just densed up.
Potion of density.
That would actually be pretty cool, though, right? Think about the cool shit you could do with that.
Be like Ant-Man.
No, you'd be the same size, but you'd be like you weighed like Ant-Man. So when you punch shit, it could go really far.
I wish I weighed like Ant-Man and wasn't such a fat lard.
Right? You are a fat bastard. Again, that's just for Og, because he's not here.
Yep.
Okay.
I need to do some like
Buckle,
push-ups
make
or
every
something.
save until you fail something. Just
I'm
keep
trying to
rolling-
help.
Just keep rolling
Damn
until
it.
one pokes its ugly head.
I'm trying to help.
14's a hit.
That is it? Oh, I thought I
It
missed
is it.
earlier. Fuck you, fucking boom! Oh, the 5. It's,
Oh,
It's
easy.
the 5, not the 10.
Getting excited.
And then we'll do another one. And I'm kind of just aiming for the knees here to help break them so that you can collapse. Okay, so 4.
Okay. And does that complete your turn? All right. Am I happy? Am I happy? No, I'm not. Wait, yeah, I am. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Garrett and Danderfluff, I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
With advantage on mine?
Yep, that's fine.
It's a 7.
Garrett, you take 26 points of damage. Vanderfluff, half of that. As this massive stitched together monstrosity just roils up and explodes in a hail of bone and gore. And
I'm gonna
combat.
think the axe did that.
That would be a yeah. I mean, you could definitely make that leap, sure. Guys, look what I did! It's incredible.
Did that happen just as I was smashing him with those last hits?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Pretty much
Good.
Simo,
So just.
Yeah.
like a Gallagher show.
I would just look. I did it, guys.
But I'm standing over here. Even though I'm probably getting sprayed over here too.
Yeah, but probably with less bone chunking force.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I missed.
So, end combat, open session.
I will go over and drop 5 points of healing into ammo.
I need you
What happened? Oh wait, what?
to make
Oh,
a
God.
Constitution save, Buckle.
I had a strong feeling that was going to be the case.
Uh-oh.
You're able to get a little bit of healing energy into her. We'll say 1 point.
Okay.
Something's fighting against you, though.
A pity
And she does
point.
not regain consciousness.
We may need to move her away from here.
I want you to roll medicine, Buckle. Or investigation, whichever you prefer.
Let's go with medicine because I have points in that.
You note 2 small puncture wounds on the side of her neck. And that
Oh god.
is where we will
When
end
did that
tonight's
happen?
session.
Do I have a Orochimaru's curse mark now?
Oh, damn it!
Maybe.
I was gonna.
That is
That's
where we
something
will
cool.
end tonight's session. As you turn her head slightly to the side and see that she has 2 small puncture wounds on her jugular.
What was that female voice that whispered in her ear? I mean, this isn't like for our characters, but maybe for people.
Oh,
Like-
somebody you haven't met yet.
Well, I remember it was something like, my
My father's
father-
going to enjoy meeting you.
Yeah, that's what it was. So that's a nice
Who the
little
fuck are
clue.
you?
The Bone Shaper's daughter, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Bone Shaper. That's awfully crude.
That's what you call or Flesh Crafter, whatever.
Bone Shaper, Flesh Crafter, same fucking thing. No,
Bone
no
Shaper
trick.
sounds like something from WWE.
Yeah.
It's the Bone Shaper.
The Bone Shaper.
Coming to get ya.
I should have
Coming
a
on
question.
your oh.
Maybe they could be a tag team partner, though, like partners.
Does anyone plan on staying here,
What?
or are we like immediately leaving?
Well, we're
The
Session
session's
is
done
over,
for
we'll
the
say.
night.
session's over.
I know, but like I want to know like where we pick up next time. Like if we're already gonna be
Exactly
left
this
here.
point,
Okay.
as though no time had passed.
Okay.
So we will pick up right back here next session.
Because sometimes we do a thing where like we moved a little bit.
No, that's not going to happen this time. You'll have a chance to investigate and do all the crap you want to do.
It's pretty cool.
Okay. Everybody take 420 for the day.
Old 20.
Blaze it.
Blaze it! And Scruffles, have you made a determination on your character?
The puppeteer sounds pretty cool actually.
Awesome. I will help you get that started as soon as we finish. So
Beats.
we'll hurry up and do our shout outs so we can get a head start on that. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's start off with we'll do Ewok first.
What up? Favorite part was that last fight. That was really fun. Getting the wombo combo it with all the thingies. That was fun.
I did like the combo with the heat metal. That was very well played.
When I climbed up there, I was like, I'm going to use my potion and get bigger and then see if I can bring him down. And then Trip was like, I'm going to heat your axe. And then I was like, this is really cool.
Yeah, it worked out really good.
But Orange has my links. I stream things mostly every night. Right after this, I'm going to be doing some more RP Battlefield 1. But that's about it.
Right on. Next we've got Trip. MLG.
Hi.
Well played on the heat metal, man. I like it.
It's one of those spells where I would just like, I want to use it on everything metal. So I'm like, I gotta find the tiniest, like, I was gonna ask, does he have like the Frankenstein things in his neck? Like, you know, the little screws. But yeah, I stream things at twitch.tv/Trippenstein, at Trippenstein on Twitter. My favorite part was seeing Buckle be Big Hoss.
Oh yeah, Buckle was cranking out the damage tonight. I think Buckle easily did the most damage tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Sherbs did the most consistent damage, where Buckle definitely put out the big bursts.
And Mickey took the most damage.
As is tradition. I mean, everybody's got a job, you know?
I was talking about emotional damage, but
That too. Just still doing the handshake by himself. That's like the saddest thing I can think of. That's so terrible. But anyway, Ammo Bird, your turn.
Hi.
She knits with her arms.
Yes, which I will be finishing sometime, maybe Wednesday, I'm thinking. 'Cause I have work in the morning, so I'll be off all afternoon. So perhaps Wednesday. Yeah, and my links are in chat. I post pictures of things I make on Twitter, so you should totally follow my Twitter so you can see them. And that's, I think about it.
Okay. Works for me. Next we've got El Bucle. That's you, Buckle.
I really enjoyed this being my first combat where I didn't roll a 1, I didn't go unconscious, I didn't lose hit points till the very end when I absolutely fucking destroyed him full of gibs. And put out over 100 damage. Finally doing what a paladin can do instead of how I play them usually. So yeah. Yeah. And then just Danderfluff riding the hell out of that rodeo style and Trip doing clever shit. It was a good session. Those are my links. Don't worry about my links, but follow them if you want. I don't give a shit.
Do it.
Yeah, well, whatever. And yeah, no game tomorrow, right? So be back here on Sunday.
No, but don't go anywhere because I have something very important to announce for Monday nights that I think you guys are really gonna enjoy. It won't be happening tomorrow because too short of notice, but the week following is when I'm planning on starting it. I think you guys will really be interested in participating. So pretty excited.
One shots?
What's that?
Is it one shots?
In a manner of speaking.
Cool.
But we'll get to that at the end. Next we have El Capitan herself, Scruffles, who unfortunately decided to part ways with Dale Swales tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Dale. I liked him. He was a good dude.
But new characters are exciting.
Yay!
Sometimes it's good to have a fresh start, so.
Yeah, you guys can follow me on twitch.tv/CaptainScruffles and on Twitter at CAPTScruffles to know when I go live. Hopefully tomorrow night I'll be finishing Resident Evil 7 because I'm really, really close.
I was just gonna ask you about that.
And then I'd like to move back into Darkest Dungeon because I want to finish that game.
It strikes me as a grind, but like a worthwhile grind if you...
Yeah.
It can be like very valuable, you know what I mean? Like personally valuable.
It's like the same feeling you get in Dark Souls when you beat the boss
Right,
and stuff like
exactly. But yeah, very cool. Next we have Joey, who is my DM on Tuesday nights on twitch.tv/barrowsboy.
Yeah, I'll keep it short and sweet because I'm really tired. But yeah, follow me on twitch.tv/dmjoey and follow me on Twitter. All my links are there in the chat. And tune in Tuesdays at twitch.tv/barrowsboy for the Heroes of Endor campaign that I DM for Thoglor plays in. And it's a whole gaggle of fun. And I love you all and be kind to your fellow human.
Words to
Just
live
one
by.
though.
Yeah, just pick one.
Just
pick one. We'll start there. Start small. Don't hurt yourself. And last but certainly not least, Mr. Orange Sherbet.
Yeah.
Good to have you
times.
back.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, so I thought it was interesting when we found that clearing and then Serafina was like, I sense injustice. And then our group had to decide like whether to follow her lead, or I wonder like what would have happened had we been like, screw that, let's go like just scamper away. I wonder what would have happened. Do you think you would have steered us into that encounter, or would we have skipped it? That's what I was thinking. Like when we followed her lead, ended up there. I was thinking like, where would we have ended up had we not?
As much as I would like to answer that question, I am going to keep my Dungeon Master integrity seal intact.
Oh, okay.
And
no, but
be
I
that
mean,
guy
it's
and be
more
like,
like a,
I'm not going to tell you what would have
it's like a
happened if you went
rhetorical
down
thing,
the
you know?
other hallway.
No, it's a rhetorical thing mostly, but I'm just thinking like, oh, what would have happened? I thought that was interesting. I don't know if anyone else picked up on
It's a struggle that every DM goes through. Like, if you're trying to push like a linear story, like you figure out ways to railroad people without necessarily railroading them.
But you considered that? You considered like if we would have not followed the injustice?
No, I mean like the way I have this campaign worked out is it's pretty sandboxy in that like you guys could have definitely skipped this if you wanted to. I mean, it would have had bearing on how things turned out later on down the road, but sure, you could have skipped it. Maybe.
Yeah, I think Shadzar's got a little reference to Warlock's Tower, which I played on my stream recently.
Nice.
I had these two developers from Brazil. I sort of was consulting with them in their publisher on this little indie adventure game that has, well, it's not an adventure game, it's a puzzle game where the Twitch chat can post solutions, and then they can suggest solutions, and then you can see if they're right, and there's a little leaderboard. So I've just been bouncing around a lot of games lately, but my links are in the chat for people to follow. I'm mostly a variety streamer. I'm really getting sick of survival games, which is what I was known for. But I'm trying to like ease out of them until I find one that I really like. I'm kind of waiting for the 7 Days to Die update. So
Gotcha.
Conan Exiles didn't grab me.
No.
So no, not yet.
I got pretty into it, but like I'm a huge fan of Conan, so
That's
Dude, there's a dong slider in that game, man.
endowment.
there's just like so much PvE stuff to do. Like I've been playing it like pretty hard, and I haven't even covered the whole map yet. So I think that's pretty interesting. I mean, it's definitely not everybody's cup of tea, and it definitely still needs work. There's a lot of bugs in it, but yeah, in the early access
I don't want to get
part, yeah.
My whole thing is, it's not a bad game. A lot of these things aren't bad games, but if I get deep into it, and then when there's more content, what am I coming back for?
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
It's
I
like,
hear ya.
I liked my little preview of it, and some of my friends play it, and I see you guys have been playing it, but it's like, what is my purpose playing it? Am I just grinding, progressing? And then I heard that people that were grinding solo now lost their progress, so they have to start over. Is that right? Like servers had to wipe with update?
Maybe the official servers. I haven't had that problem. Homer put
okay.
a server up for us, so like we haven't had to worry about any of that.
Yeah, I know the wipe was because corrupted files or something.
Yeah, beats
Server
me.
wipes in games like that are pretty common.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna happen,
No,
and it's early access, so it kind of goes with the territory. But I hear you.
I do want to explore. It doesn't grab me to where I like want to keep going back.
I hear you. Like I said, it's not for everybody. I grew up with Conan and like reading the comic books
Yeah.
and stuff, so like I have
I
like
could see that
probably a
totally.
higher appreciation for it than like the average person. But
It's the stuff that's in there is solid, except for the bugs. So
right,
yeah.
hopefully it works itself out. But anyway,
Yep.
like I said, tomorrow we would usually have Princes of the Apocalypse, which is currently on hold for the time being. But I thought maybe do something kind of lighthearted to take its place. I had a brilliant idea for a title, and that kind of led into a concept for a show. So I'm just going to throw this out there, and you guys let me know what you think. What I want to do is have a show called Whose Initiative Is It Anyway? And it's all set in one tavern where you guys all work as employees, and then chat kind of decides these like impromptu improv situations that you have to deal with. And it will be very heavy role play, not a whole lot of like die rolls, like that's not really going to be important. It's more about just the role play of it and having fun and being silly.
Interesting enough for a pilot.
Right?
Maybe it'll get.
So I mean, I could get something
few
like that
episodes.
together in a week.
I'd
if that's
greenlight a
something you-
pilot. Yeah.
If
I'd greenlight
if that's
a pilot.
something that you guys might be interested in doing. Yeah, I mean, if I've got players, I'll do it.
It's like Boxing Day every Monday.
He's not Drew Carey. He's Aisha Tyler.
True. True. So yeah, I guess I'll see if I can, how many people I can get together as players, and we'll make something happen.
Sounds like fun.
And it would be something that would be very conducive to like somebody that's like, I don't know if I want to play D&D, I kind of just want to role play. It's gonna be like D&D light, so you know what I mean? Like you might have to roll something here or there, but by and large, it's just gonna be role play based. So it'll just be totally improv RP. Like, what's gonna happen in the tavern today? And like we'll start the stream off that way, as we'll do like a straw poll, and I'll pick like the first 10 things that people type in, like the first 10 premises, and then we'll vote on that, and we'll just start from there. And
Sounds like a lot of fun.
it'll
do
it'll
it.
just progress kind of naturally. So I thought it would be an interesting idea. Kind of like
Sounds
comedy
unique.
meets D&D, like situational sitcom type of thing. Be like Seinfeld if Seinfeld was a tabletop game. Because Scruffles likes her chicken spicy. So I'm gonna shut up so we can get to work on her character. Because I can feel her glaring at me like, just wrap up the fucking stream, dog.
I'm not doing nothing.
I can feel your gaze. Gaze of doom. Giving me the Maloik. Anyway, thank you all very, very much for coming out. All the followers, all of the donations, you guys are incredible. Saving up, this is the last month before PAX, so very, very excited to be going back to PAX. Very excited to be going back to PAX. And yeah, that pretty much covers it for things to announce for the time being. I know the schedule has been linked a few times, so like I said, the only difference is tomorrow I'm going to be doing something like, I don't know, who knows, we'll play Overwatch or something. I'll figure out something to stream for tomorrow night. And then normal schedule for the rest of the week. But anyway, thank you all very much for watching. I'm going to be hosting somebody when we get out of here, so don't go anywhere. Give them some love, and peace. We do the wave. We go now.
Totally
Oh.
waving right now.
Oh, I miss Ewok's wave, man. He always had the best waves, man.